Morning, everyone. Okay. Yesterday we were really lucky and we got to find 5 new games, so hopefully we'll be able to match it today. Honestly, I don't think we will. 5 games is a lot, but we can always pray. Okay. I need to do this. Okay. So let's start by putting the timer at what it was yesterday when we left. So let's split. We were at 37, 24, 51, and 58. Okay. So yesterday we had the little surprise at the end. The last little... oh, apparently my mic is a bit too loud. I'll try to lower it just a bit. That's too much. Is it? Is it too much? I think it's too much. Let's do this. Okay. That should be good. I lowered it just a bit, so now it should be still strong enough, but not too much. So, today, as we saw yesterday at the end of the session, we found A Link to the Past. I just didn't realize it when we got it, so that will be what we are starting with today. So we'll go right here. So this is The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, the game that we found yesterday. So we will be starting with that one today. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I did check quickly for Pokemon Platinum. A good news and a bad news. Good news is now it will be way easier to see. I separated the screens, so you will see the main screen on, well, the main part of the stream, and there will also be a place for the second screen, so everything should be a little bit more clear. So this will be good. But the thing is, I did lose a save file, so we will have to restart everything on Pokemon Platinum. We didn't do that much. It wasn't Pokemon Emerald, it was Pokemon Platinum that we lost. So it shouldn't be that bad. That being said, first of all, let's do this. Usually I play with smiley face character, which is a katakana character. But since I put G for all the other Zeldas, I will just put G for this one too. On that note, we will be starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go for day number 4. So, A Link to the Past. A Link to the Past is probably the only game in this whole rendo that I do not know what's the goal. The goal could be pretty much anything I do not know. Oh, I have boots. I will be able to know once I have access to the Dark World, which I think I'm a glove away. So if I'm only a glove away, then it's great. As you can see clearly, I do have Key Sanity. I also have Key Drop Shuffle on. This is the way that I usually play. Yeah, we're not on Banjo-Tooie, so I don't think we've got any gloves. But we'll see. Gloves would unlock the Dark World for us, so it would be pretty good. Okay. Hammer, cape, 1 sword. Good to know. So many pages. I think there's like 145 in the game. It's just that I'm really not familiar with ukulele. So. Yeah, I'm not supposed to go that way. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. It's been a while since I've played this game. I could be doing some stuff in Hyrule Castle, should I? Probably not now. And what's here? We have Pokemon Platinum. Okay. Let's skip Hyrule Castle for now. We might come back later. We do have a sword, so it's not that bad. But would be better to do some other checks first. I do not have any bombs. That is interesting. I have 140 rupees. Okay. Usually in randos, I go see what's the Aghanim check, but it's really not useful here. Like, at all. Reason being, it will be a power star like 90% of the time. So, really not worth. Oh, I do have boots. I need to not forget that I do have boots. I'm just walking everywhere. I'm not used to have boots this early. I reversed the order. Apparently I usually do... Oh, okay, thank you. I usually do mushroom first. I usually... I'll stop bonking at some point. I usually come from above because I usually go check Aghanim's cave, but... Whatever. Okay. My goal here, let's start here. Sure, it's something Balacho. I'm not exactly sure how good it is. I do not have bombs yet, so I will not go there. And I cannot go buy them because shop shuffle. Can I buy everything in the shop? I cannot. Wow, it's expensive. It's not that bad. It's 50 and 85, so it's 135. I can farm that quite easily. The bomb here? Yep. This specific bush was a 50-50 chance of bombs. So having just bombs here, it was luck, but I knew which grass to slash to have the 50-50 chance. So this this place here is really good to refill bombs. So we do have a bottle, so let's do both Sick Kid and the back of Tavern. Afterwards, we'll go upward. The Fool to Balacho. Fool. Afterward, we'll go upward to, how's it called? Not sure if we should do the well first. I think we should do Grandma's house, the chicken house. And then go for the well, and then go for, how's it called? The, oops. Yeah, you can throw chicken through walls. It's a thing in this game. Normal, don't worry about it. See, it's right there. Yeah, let's go in the well. Cack well. Right here. Oops. And afterward we'll do Blind's Hut, I think it's called. So. Reason we want to go into Blind's Hut at the end, it's just because we'll need to farm a bunch of rupees. we do need 135 just for um, this shop here in CAC. So 135 for this shop in CAC would mean probably about the same for the other one shop that we can do. Key of Symbiosis. I think it's a good thing. Ha haven't played Messenger in a while. Is there anything else? Well, rupees, of course. Honestly, today I'd really like to find a browser game. Like we've found like a bunch of different games already, and a bunch of great games. But it would really be great to find just something as simple as a browser game. That's what I really want. Either Yacht Dice or Jigsaw would be good. I'll use a transition here to look at what could I get. Sudoku would be great. Chex Finder isn't a browser game, but I'd take it. Rubik's Cube, which is not Rubik's Cube, is a twisty cube. Rubik's is the company. Would be great. Clique would be a thing. Unfair Flip isn't a browser game, but it would still be like really cool to have. Did I forget something? Like all of these games that aren't like super extensive or super like thought-provoking, that would be great. Some games that I hope not to find today. I would like not to find Wargroove. I'm not a fan of that game usually. I would like not to find SMZ3 because we do have SM and Z3. I'd like to find it later. What else? Honestly, pretty much all the other games I'd be fine trying to find. But yeah, today I'd really want to find a browser game. Jigsaw would probably be the best one. Okay. Quick mini game here. We should be able to do it in 8. Yep. Okay, do we have... No, we don't. Okay. I was wondering if we had, like, either shovel or... I guess only shovel. Maybe flute, but flute wouldn't do anything. Actually, in this case. Okay, let's see the shop here. How much does it cost? If it costs a lot, I'll have to come back. Um, 100. Exactly 100. Cup. Cup. Go this way. I do not have mirror, right? I do not. I do not have hookshot either. If I had one of these, I could have like glitched my way through these blocks, and that would have allowed me to come to this part here in one trip instead of two. Saves a bit of time. It's not needed. Okay, next part. Right here. I do know this game a bit. I do know where I'm going, so... This is probably the first game that introduced me to randomizers. So I do have a lot of practice with it, so... Mirror... Not in this game, no! I didn't think it was in this game. I thought it was in this game. I was like, oh, mirror, nice! But nope. We shall not have mirror yet. Hmm. Let's try this. Yep. I did a quick glitch here that's called water walk. And the only reason I did it is because it's faster. I have flippers, so I didn't need to do it. And I need 15 to come... 15 here. 15 rupees for this one. So I need 15 plus 100, so 115 rupees. We'll also check King Zora. We might not need to buy it, but it's really expensive, so... We'll have to see. Maybe it's something good. If so, we'll have to come back. If it's not something good, we'll probably just leave it there. We do have flippers, so we can go right here, and it's way faster. We do not have the right amount of rupees. We need 500 here. But to buy nothing for Sudoku. You know what? Don't think I'll come back. 500 rupees for literally something that's called nothing. Okay. Next part. I think we're doing Hyrule Castle next. There's not that much we can do, actually. Like, the tools that we have are good, but are not the best. We don't have book, we don't have glove, we don't have flute. So we can't access desert, we can't access um, that mountain. I will use the key here. So there are a couple of places. Maybe I shouldn't have used the key here, but whatever. Do I have lamp? I do not. I have fire rod. So thing with lamp logic is, in this game it could be anything. I did put it to random, so I might have to do some dark rooms. I'm not sure. And with lamp, with fire rod, there's also a setting that's called fire rod for dark rooms. So it might be needed to do some dark rooms with fire rod instead. Let's check actually. Actually, it won't tell me true. I forgot. There's also pot shop that I forgot. But okay. We're not going there yet. We are going to Eastern Palace. Actually, scratch that. We are going to the desert first. There's only one check there, but it's a Sphere Zero check, so it's important. I keep bonking everywhere. So bad at this game. Oh, I forgot that I can do hobo. I'm not used to have flippers this early. We'll get hobo at the same time that we get the shop for 15. Um, let's go to Eastern. I didn't check the how's it called? Ice Palace the pendant. I didn't check the I really forgot the name. The potion shop. Morning, Nico. I didn't check the potion shop yet, so I'll have to go check that too. Hopefully we'll be able to find something. We did find another Zelda, so that's what we are playing today. We found it yesterday in Banjo-Tooie in Grunty's Industries, and I did not see it when we got it. I found it out later when I checked the slot lock client to see which world we had unlocked. You were so hyped. Yep, I didn't see it at all. I bet it was. But it was really funny. That's the problem with my setup. It's like everything's everywhere. I'm like trying to be able to have like, it's hard to say exactly, but you see a pretty organized stream on your end, but it's a bunch of different things that are everywhere on my screen, so I might be able to miss something sometimes. But yes, I did have a big pop off when I found a link to the when I found out that we had Link to the Past, but that wasn't like the last 5 minutes of the stream yesterday. Thank you. Useful hints, as always. So I'm already here. Let's do the dark room. I do have a sword, so it should really not be hard. Worked every time. Um. Oh, bunk rocks. I do have boots. And afterward, we will be farming a bunch of rupees to get the last couple of checks. I didn't check pot shop, so what should I do? Should probably go check pot shop first, honestly. Really? Oh, key 3 is nice. I saw the cinders, I didn't see. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't recheck the VOD or anything. I didn't see that I got the cinders right after it. I was too busy trying to figure out what to do next to see that I had Link to the Past. Uh, Certainly one of the moments of all time. Okay. To be fair, Cinder of the Lord is nice. Not as much as a new game, though. Okay, I need about 200 rupees. So let's go farm that quickly. Actually, let's do Castle Tower first. 200 rupees. I think it's less than... it might be more, actually. Yeah, it's slightly more. It's 211, I think. Well, hopefully we'll find another game today, and hopefully I will not miss it. Oh my god, it has so much HP. I should probably use the hammer, actually. I think... Oops. Okay. I'll use the sword. I'll stop trying to be fancy. I think a sword spin kills both of these. It does not. I'll try this room with one heart. It's a little tricky, but... yeah, a little tricky. It's fine. Not in logic, anyway. I'll regret it later. Okay, let's go farm some rupees. Actually, do we have more than 15? I think we have more than 15. We don't. Okay, let's go farm some rupees. There are still 7 items I can buy here, so... well, 6 I can buy, one that I can... I'm not looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 that I can buy, 1 that I can find. So. Let's farm a bit of rupees. Hopefully we'll find something good in these checks. Afterward, if we don't find anything, it is back to Risk of Rain. We didn't try that game yet, so we'll do that, Risk of Rain 2. And if there is nothing there, I think it's back to Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. We are at 100. Actually, I'm wondering, would hammer dashing be faster in this room? Might as well try it. Not sure if it would be. Usually, since there's only one hammer and 2 gloves, you don't get hammer first, you get gloves first, and if you get gloves first, then you want to do the other farming method that is faster and gives you 50 rupees for every loop, and loops are also faster. So more rupees in a faster occurrence, so it's just way faster. Oops. Okay, one more loop and we'll have enough. And afterward, if we don't find anything good, we will go to Risk of Rain. If we don't find anything in Risk of Rain, we go in Contained. If we don't find anything good in Contained, probably Star Wars Lego. It's actually Lego Star Wars. Okay. Let's do... Oh, can I go that way and do both of these? That was... No. No. Okay, let's retry that. I want to go to G's house. And go down here. Okay. Nothing good. Nothing good. Well, I say nothing good. I think there was something fine for like 30 Skulltulas, but yeah, it wasn't like insanely good. And I also think I don't know the recipes for satisfactories. What's good, what's not. That's completely useless though. Completely useless. I want to go see Hobo. We also only have 3 hearts here. That's strange. I'm used to having like way more than 3 hearts. Not that I'm used to, but I'd expect I'd expect that if we are done with like 20% of, not 20%, 10% of the rando, as we are, we'd probably have at least one more heart. 10% would be actually like two, so well, not exactly, but whatever, close enough. Okay, these are the last two checks that are in logic. Right here. Nothing good. Okay. We will now be switching games. Um, I don't even remember how to. Okay, let's change this music. This music is a little too much. This one is better. Okay. Let's try to remember how to play Risk of Rain. I think Risk of Rain is only open it with Steam. Hopefully it's right. We did save in Link to the Past, so we can close it. And we are here in 3, 2, 1. This is 38 hours, everyone. Okay, whoops, we don't need this. This is fine. Actually, I'll just check the tracker quickly for, not for Link to the Past, but for Risk of Rain. It's Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, apparently I only have like one place that is unlocked. So we'll see what we can get there. It's taking a bit of time to load. Okay. Everything's loaded now, so everything's fine. So I do single player. I do not have the mod, so I didn't load the right thing. I think it's Thunderstorm Mod Manager. There it is. I forgot. I forgot how to open Risk of Rain. It's been that long. Like, really. Still a bunch of games that aren't unlocked yet. Hopefully we'll be able to find some soon. Like, when I was planning things, I thought that by now I'd have, like, all the games. I was thinking at first that maybe there was, like, a couple of games that we wouldn't have, and we would find by finishing some other games. But as of right now, I wouldn't say we were really close to being able to finish a game. Actually, that's kind of a lie. If we find something like Shinobi's for Rogue Legacy, we can finish that game. 100%. It's just that we are not strong enough with Mage. Mage is really not strong enough. Okay, I did ask for Thunderstorm Mod Manager. Is it opening? You can do it. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Here we go. At least we updated the base game, so hopefully it would be faster when we load in with the AP mod. Like, I don't think it would be like perfect, but let's see. Okay, I just need to update all of them, all of my mods. It shouldn't take that long. Hopefully we'll find some good stuff in this. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Here we go, the game is opening. Took way longer than I thought to just change games here. Risk of Rain is not fast to open, and um, and I didn't know what I was doing at first, so I guess it would make sense, but still. Okay, now it's loading. Great. In the meantime, I will go to this part. Oh, it's already loading. Which game does it think it is? Not exactly sure which game it thinks it is. That's the funny part. But we do have it, so. We do have it. Oh, apparently it's Hollow Knight. Apparently we are now playing Hollow Knight. Interesting. The game is lagging on my screen, don't worry about it. Okay. Single player. Come on. Yep. Okay. Oops. Localhost. We are now playing Risk of Rain 2. Normal and connect to AP. Ready. Okay. Do I even remember how to play? I kind of remember how to play. Not really, actually. And I'm, oops, pretty sure it's slightly different in AP, where you don't want to like rush through the boss. You just want to like get the checks. Sprinting speed. That is awesome. As everyone that knows this game, there knows that there are only two mods in this game. There is the "we need movement speed" and "we have too much movement speed." It's the two modes. There's not another one. Do I have the wrong shift? Not sure. I might not have the wrong one, but there's another one. I don't remember what I took, what I used to take. It's been a while since I have played this game. This game is like not bad as a complementary game for me, but it's not a main AP game. Some of my friends really, really like this game. But, like, I think it's fine. Um, we might be losing a couple of frames. Computer is having a bit of troubles. A couple of issues running this. Okay, what I'll do here, I don't really want an equipment. Items are better for me. Just because it can help me kill faster and... So what I'll do is I'll open the equipment chest right now. Equipment chest count as a chest, so it will send an AP item instead of it's instead of giving me an item, but it's an equipment chest, so it usually would give an equipment instead of an item, so it's just better to open it when we are on the point of getting a check. Risk of Rain 2, my goal for this game is the commencement finale, so beating Mithrix. I do have the setting that final stage death is a win. So if ever I fail to kill Mithrix, it's fine. It's not like super bad. Okay, this is a Shrine of Chance. This is a Shrine of Chance. So this shrine is actually cursed. And won't give me anything. Look, this one, first try. See? uh, who doesn't love Risk of Rain, Chances, Altars? Nice. I don't know what's the percent chance of getting an item this game. Oh, this should be a good item. I need 50. I know I could beat the boss right now. The problem with beating the boss is I'm not sure if I would have enough gold to be able to do all the checks that I need to. Okay. I wanted this chest right here. Okay. That was Shrine 4. Okay, I don't need to do any more shrines. Hopefully the stream isn't lagging too much. OBS keeps telling me that it's a bit too much for my encoder, so... Okay, now at this point we only need a couple more gold. We need 150 for this, and we'll probably just reload another stage actually. So let's just beat the boss right now. And I do have an ult, I have to remember that. Okay. Now we have to wait for the teleporter, as usual. But it's fine, we do need to farm a couple more money now. I think I want to wait a bit for the not the teleporter, the scanner. The thing is, it would give me a check, yes, but the scanner is also good to be able to identify chests that we haven't opened. Right? Might be wrong on that one, actually. Let's just check. So there's one chest right there. Is it a chest? It's not a chest. Okay. Is this a chest? No, this is a printer. Crit glasses printer. That is good, but I have like no white items, so I cannot. There are one chest here. There's one chest right there under. Is that a chest? That is not a chest. That's not a chest. That's a chest. Is there chests here, actually? There are probably a couple. Okay. I'll go back to the boss to finish the arena. So I'll be able to open these chests. And we might be able to just get everything on this loop, so we will not need to do a full loop again. Okay, teleporter is done. There is one chest right here. We are missing two chests, two checks, so 4 chests. If we find them, we do have enough money for them. That's already opened, yes. Is that already opened? Yes. That one is not. That's a good chest. Sure, whatever. Goats remain. That is awesome. We now have 2 out of 4 remains in Majora's Mask. So pretty good. We are missing 2 chests. One's there. We are only missing 1 chest. And this would be it. We now have everything that we need, so we can just make sure that we don't have any other map. Yeah, I do not have any of the tier 2 maps, and I don't even have another tier 1 map. Nothing more to do here. Okay, well, that's it for this game. I said that the next one was gonna be Keep Talking, Nobody Explode. So that is what we will be doing right now. And afterward, if we don't find anything, it's probably one of the Zeldas. I think Ocarina of Time does have a lot of checks. Like a lot, if I'm not mistaken. So it's probably gonna be the next one. Need this. Need this. Need this. And this. Can connect. Okay. I will need to put some things on my other screen, so I'll be able to see them. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need that. The only thing that I really need to see is chat. So I will put chat on the screen. And I say I really need to see it. I might have to close it during some bombs, just because I will need the other screen to be able to take some notes. We have been streaming for an hour, so this means that if you haven't been hydrating during this time, please take a moment to take a sip of water. It's always good to stay healthy. And let's connect. Okay. Oh, I need to show that we are playing Contain. And I also need... where is it? There it is. The manuals. Okay. So we have these 3 bombs that we can do. Let's start with this one, which is Disturbance. This needs to go right here, actually. Okay, we have fast mats, we have something here, we have some wires. 6 wires. We have a wire sequence. Got both of them. That's fine, I don't need to note everything. Odd number of battery holders, that is true. Indicator of it with a vowel in it, that is true. More parallel than other, no. More RJs, nope. So equal, so it's average. So high, even, average, so 7. So we start on row 7. So let's see, we have 07X, X95, 60X. We got it. Up next, X. More X's, and we are placing an X. Okay. On 5, that's a pass. 1, 9, 9 is fine. We now have more. We have now equal number of each. Placing an O on 1, 2, 3, 9, 8, 7. That's a pass. X on 4, 5. That's a pass. X right here. We now have more X. Placing an O on 1, 9, 7. That's a pass. X on 8, 6, 9, 2, 3, 1, 7. That's fine. We can place an O here. Wire placement. D1 is black. Bravo 2, Charlie 2, Alpha 2. Nope. Let's check whites on Bravo 1. There's no more white. Reds on Bravo 3. Be done. Who's on first? Read. Done. Okay. Letters you are. Sure. You're like you are. U apostrophe R-E. Nothing. Press. First press. Friendship. There it is. Okay. Up and right. Okay. Column right. That's a row. Okay. That's a row. That's the column. And the furthest up would be the bubbles. Would be the lightning. This one. Okay. Bicolor sun, and we also have this thing, hair dryer. T4 Lima Bravo. So resoluteness, trustworthiness, imperturbability, and endurance. Trustworthiness. Fizzbuzz. I forgot that Fizzbuzz is not the best in here. Less than 1/3, that is false. 5 more batteries, that is false. 2 or more battery holders, 3 letters, 3 digits. At least 1 serial and 1 parallel. An unlit SIG. Wow. Okay, blue. So add 3. My calculator's right there. So 3, 3, 8, 8, 2, 5, 5. Is it divisible by 7? It is not. It's not divisible by 2. So nothing. 2, 7, 3, 0, 8, 4, 5. Is it divisible by 7? No. Then 2, 7, 2, 8, 8. Okay, 2, 8, 8. 9, 7, 8, 0. Is it? It's not divisible by 7. It is divisible. Okay, I'm missing something. Either. Oh, I took. Okay, let's do this. And let's submit it last. So -3. So 7, 7, 2, 2, 6, 9, 9. Is it divisible by 7? It is not. Green is 4. So 3, 8, 4, 1, 9. 5, 6. Is it divisible by 7? It is not. And white. So it's 6 or -4. 6 or -4. So 5, 1, 1, 2, 0, 1, -4, 3. Divisible by 7. It is not. Okay. We'll submit it later. Submit it later. If there's a DVI-D port, there is, and there's wires for 4 to 6. No. Number of non-EG module. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Yes. 9. First letter in any indicator, there is a golf. Cut this wire. It is green, so no. One or previous wire does not lead to prime. That's true. Neither or both of previous 2 wire. Neither. Previous wire 3 are all the same. 2 of the previous 3 share a color. Okay. Fast maths. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Last digit serial number is even. No. If less than 3 battery holders, car indicator, lit car, PS2 port, subtract 30. That's gross. So it is 30 minus 17, so it is minus 13 or plus 37. Minus 13 if I can, or plus 37 if I cannot. Echo delta is 91, so 91 minus 13 is 78. If the last digit of the serial number is even, it is not. If the bomb has fewer than 3 battery holders, that is true. If the bomb has a car indicator, it does not. Lit car does not. If the bomb has a PS2, yes. Oh, left letter is on top. That can change apparently. Okay. So we have 69 minus 13, 56. Foxtrot Charlie is 34 minus 13 is 21. Uniform Bravo is 95. 95 minus 13 is 82. We found Blind Maze. This should be less than a third. Whew. That was 1 strike away. Okay. Good. Now with Blind Maze, do we have some more stuff that we can do actually? Yes, we have Fight, which is Blind Maze and X-Rays. Okay, let's start with this one. So in this one, oh, did we find something actually? I should have looked. I did not look. Whatever, I'll look afterward. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, let's start with Fizzbuzz right now. 5 or more batteries? No, we have 4. Less than 1/3? No. 2 or more battery holders? That's true. 3 digits, 3 letters? No. 1 serial and 1 parallel? No. Unlit SIG? No. That's it. So, plus 7 minus 3. 420206 is it divisible by 7? It is not. Okay, and white is 3. So we have 2600241. Is it divisible by 7? It is. And this one here will be divisible by 2. So 1704118. Is it divisible by 7? It is not. Okay. We've already tried this bomb and we failed when there was 2 modules remaining, so This is why we are not sending checks right now. We now have way more time than we used to have, so we should be good. I do be a little focused right now, though, so it's kind of hard to figure out exactly what I should like. Speaking about other things. Okay. So white is itself, so Juliet. Blue is dash dot dash, which is kilo, and green is dot dash dot dot Lima. Wow, that is funny. Juliet Kilo Lima. Anyway, 11, 12, no. It's 19, 20, and 21. So white is the same. Blue is number of one that appears is in its binary. It's 2. It's 16 plus 4. And green modulo 5 is 1. And take its factorial. 1 factorial is 1. So 19 times 2 plus 1 is 39. Hopefully I didn't make any mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We good. Nice. Color morse is like kind of easy, but in modded I don't trust myself. And by modded I mean with real seed. With real seed 1 I do. It's really one of the easiest modules in the game. Oh, I had a big circle. Oh, I forgot about big circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 modules solved. Okay, we have what for indicators? We have NSA and car. Car is right here, NSA is right here. Both of them are lit, so -5. For each solved modules, we have 4. So -5 plus 12 is +7. We have no ports. +7. Nothing with the batteries. +7. +7 means it is Bravo. Bravo is this one. If spinning clockwise, reverse, so white, black, magenta. Okay, tic-tac-toe next. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, right there. Odd number of battery holders, that is true. Indicator with a vowel, that is true. And equal. So even, high even, so 7. So we start at row 7. We currently have 140, X8X, O, X2, up next O. We have more X's. I want to place an O on 1, that is completely fine. We are now equal. We're placing an X on 7, on 3, on 6, on 8. That is not correct, that's a pass. O on 3, on 9, on 8. That is still not correct, so we pass. We now have more O's because we've placed one right here. And we want to place an O on 9, on 1, 7, 6, 3, 2, 5, 4. That's a pass. We want to place an X on 5, on 1, on 4. 4 is fine. Okay, 3D maze. We have delta, hotel, hotel, delta. Let's figure it out. It's this line right here. So Charlie, yeah. North. CDH north. That's not north, that's south. Okay. We start on row. First numeric digit is a 9. Column 5. Row is unlit, so it doesn't change. There's A's on both of them, so add 1, it's 7. Subtract 8, so row 1, column 7. In CDH, row 1, column 7. In CDH, we're going south. So this wall right here, so let's go around Charlie, go up, south here, and in this wall. We have 5 minutes for 2 modules. We should be able to do it. Except it's Simon Scream. Simon Scream's awful. Anyway. More than 3 ports. More than 3 digits. Nope. More than 3 battery holders. Yes. 3 letters. 3 indicators. 3 batteries. Orange, blue, yellow, orange, blue. Okay. If every color flashed at least once, no. 3 adjacent color flashed 3 clockwise. 2 color flashed twice, yes. The second flashing color was blue, so we want foxtrot, so purple, orange, blue. Orange, yellow. Okay, so this is still true, but now we want the fourth flashing color, which is orange, so hotel. So this is gonna be yellow, purple, red. Add a red. Okay. Fifth flashing color is blue. Is this still true? This is still true. Wow. So red, blue, green. Okay, we are only missing Zoo. Zora armor to Twilight Princess. Okay, Zoo. So we want Lamb and Calamar. Right here. We don't have any ports, so it's this part here. So mouse, beaver, whatever that is, seal, wolf, pig. Beaver. Here we go. That was good. Anyway. Let's check. Did I miss something? Let's put it here so I can see it better. We did not find anything yet. Okay. Well, we found blind maze, but I don't count that as anything. Okay. So next part. Let's do... I think we only have... No, we have a company too that we can do. So let's do company. Company. I think there's a zoo. I think there is a friendship. Okay. I wasn't wrong. Okay. Kilo 8 Hotel Echo. Ability, bravery, decorum, goodness. Wait, wait, this is the furthest right. Wait, no. It's column furthest right. So hotel, X-ray, Bravo 3. Resoluteness, goodness, attentiveness, wholesomeness. Resoluteness. Okay. Next one. This is the furthest right. It's a column. Furthest up, that is a row. Right here. Animals. This one. This. And we're missing the animals. This one. Okay. Delta, uniform, hotel, echo. So, wholeheartedness, integrity, goodness, neutrality. Wholeheartedness. Rose for this up. Echo 3. November 8th. Integrity, devotion, wholesomeness, conscientiousness. Wholesomeness. Okay. I should have 2 more. This one. This one. Row is furthest up. Why are these symbols so hard to find? Oh, there it is. For columns, we want the furthest right. Yes. Between this, and this. So it's this one. 8 Juliet. It wasn't Juliet. Whatever. 8. Yes, I had a Juliet. Okay. And Charlie. Daring, yeah. Let's try that again. Furthest right, it's for rows. Wait, furthest right is for... Oh, it's for column. Furthest up is for rows. Foxtrot, Romeo, 8 Alpha, Amusement, Even-handedness, Equity, and Conscious. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Whatever. Let's do Zoo. How many ports do I have? We have these 2, that's it. So PS2 and RCA. Lamb, Monkey, PS2, RCA. So it's this one. So elephant, fly, lizard, sanglier, crab. Monkey, T-Rex, chicken, dolphin, wolf. Monkey, T-Rex, chicken, wolf. This way. Triceratops, llama, kangaroo, T-Rex, turtle. Llama, kangaroo, T-Rex. We should be fine. Like, I'm stressing for nothing, I think. This way. Okay. Turtle, dove, camel, hippo, frog. Turtle, dove, camel, hippo. This one cannot go there, so this one here. So crab, seahorse, kangaroo, koala, fox. Crab, seahorse, kangaroo, koala, fox. We good. Did we get anything here? I don't think we did. I still forgot to change it. Thank you for telling me. Also, morning, Kate. Hope you're doing well today. It's hard to focus on like 90 different things and trying to figure out where to go in the randomizer next. Okay, this one is blind mazes and X-ray. Okay, at least one AA battery. There is not. At least 2D batteries. So 90 counter. Okay. Still no Dark Souls. Yep. Green, green, yellow, blue. North side. Okay. So yeah. 5, 5. So I'm there. Okay. Red, gray. 3, 4. 4, 1. 5, 5. This, and this. 4, 2. Gross. Uh, 2, 4. Morning, Cap. Big randomizer. I think it's that. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so that should be 1. Progressive pockets. This symbol here. This symbol here, top down. This symbol here. It do be 9:30, yep. For this symbol here. This symbol here. Oh, it's going back and forth. I do not have the right symbol here. Actually, I do. Now this is going up. I said this. Okay, I just have to verify this. I might be wrong. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that's right. And yeah, that's right. 5. Last one for this bomb, and afterward we'll probably have to change games. That's this one. I'll have to check that again. Yeah. Oh, that's a good item. Okay. Let's see, did I get something good here other than this? I did not. Okay. Let's check if... Let's check if I have anything else to do in this game. I do not. I'm locked out. Perfect. Oops. Sorry, I closed the text. Okay. So we will now be changing to probably Ocarina of Times. So this is what we'll be doing. So let's go here. Ocarina of Times opens fast enough. I don't think we need... Oh, I just need to do... Sorry, I just need to do... this. Okay. Now I can go back here. Sorry. Okay. Let's quit game. We will now open Ocarina of Time, and I will not forget to change the title of the game that we are currently playing. I will not. I have to. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. That's Ocarina of Time. We'll just wait it to open. Wait for it to open. Let's change the tracker to track Ocarina of Time. Let's connect the game to the client. And we are good. We can now switch here. Let's change the name of the game. Zelda Ocarina of Time. Okay. Hopefully we'll find some good stuff today in this game. We do have a lot that we can do, so... Hopefully my voice is like... No, it should be fine. I was going to say that hopefully it's not too quiet for the game, but it should be fine. Okay, what's the plan? What's the plan? We do have magic now. And Lens of Truth. I think the plan should be to start by going child, and as child in Ocarina of Time, we can go plant all of the beans. There are 4 that we need to plant, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, 1 that we can't. So only 3 that we can. So let's go as child. Let's plant all of the rocks. Not the rocks, the beans. Do we have Dense Fire now? I didn't check. No, we have Fire Arrows. Okay. So, we have 3 beans to plant. We have Lake Hylia, we have Kokiri Forest, and we have Kak Graveyard. I think, first of all, I want to do this, well, if it's night, let's wait. Sorry, if it's night, let's do the Lens of Truth minigame. If it's not night, it's not. Let's farm some rupees to be able to do all of the minigames. And I'll have to recheck all the shops because there might be something that's useful now since we have a lot more games. What do we have here? Empty Honeycomb in Banjo-Tooie. Yeah, that could unlock a check now. Like, it's not super useful, but it could unlock a check. And here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. So let's farm rupees, and if we see that we are like way over the number that we need, oh, it's almost night. Since it's almost night, let's just do one other farm. Right here. Let's wait. Let's just go on the bridge. Perfect. Perfect. With 200, let's do the chest minigame, and afterward, let's check all the shops. Not what I wanted to do. At this point, we are currently looking mainly for other games. Other things that would be really good would be Mentis Claw. I've already done Richard. Other things that would be good would be Mentis Claw for Hollow Knight. It would also be any of the Morph Balls. Well, maybe not the SMZ3 Morph Ball because we don't have SMZ3. But any of the other Morph Balls would be awesome. Okay. Perfect. Red deck to Balatro. Yeah, that's it, yeah. I remember saying, like, this is one of the basic decks, so it should be easy to just win with that one. So, yeah. I remembered it being something like good for Balatro. I did not remember what it was. Anyway, so there is a shop right next to me that I should check because it's a night shop and I didn't check it last time. Okay, what's there? A doubloon, some minikits. Okay, let's buy the minikits and the doubloon. The other the other things are not needed. Well, the bomb fragment for Octane Vanilla might be good, but we don't have Octane Vanilla right now, so. Okay, now we don't have Sunsong, right? We do not. This is Song of Time. Okay. So let's just wait. We will have to wait. It's the only thing that we can do for now. Let's take a moment during the waiting time to hydrate if you haven't. Always good to stay hydrated. It's good for your health. And when you are at the computer, it's not necessarily something that you think about. So please take a moment to hydrate. It's good for your health. There's really not a lot of things to do right now. I just have to wait here that the time passes today. I don't have Sun Song, so I cannot make it go faster. It's literally just a waiting game. And afterward, we will need to go plant some beans. Here we go. Um, we don't need the money right now, so we'll not farm it right now. We might farm it later. Thrilling gameplay. Yeah, that's the problem. Sometimes with Ocarina of Time or any games that are like, you just have to wait for a specific moment in the game. It's just waiting. There's not a lot we can do. Now at least we can go plant some beans everywhere. This shall be better gameplay. Is there any other beans that I need? I don't think so. The only one other than these that would be that would be useful would be the one at Spirit Temple, but I don't have access to that one yet. So, not a lot of things I can do. Okay, what do we have here? Oops. Let's show the bean instead of planting it because why not? Okay, we've planted one. Now there's the one in Cac. What are the other ones? Not in Cac, in Kokiri. In Lake Hylia. Okay. Actually, no. No, I'm not doing the right route. I should be doing a 7 quit here. So 7 quit will bring me back to Link's house, which is directly in Kokiri Forest, which is slightly closer to where I need to go after, which is Lake Hylia. But then, in Lake Hylia, I can take the owl back to Hyrule Castle, and this would be way faster than just traversing the overworld. When you hear some people that don't like this game, Ocarina of Time, it's probably just because the overworld is big and empty, and this is kind of true. Uh, like the main overworld map, Hyrule Field, is kind of big and empty. So if you can spend the least amount of time there, it's probably the best. Shall I try to Hess? Nah. So there's the trick I can do that goes like super fast. Have I ever speedrun OT? The answer to this is really tricky. I did, but not officially and not an official category. The only thing I did speedrun was Child Dungeons Glitchless, and I did that for the fun of it, so it was fine. But afterward, I did do like a mini speedrunning competition with a friend, where we just had to speedrun the dungeons, and we got points in function of what we got into the dungeons, and the time limit was when the other one was finishing everything. And with randomizers, I've learned to optimize what I'm doing and just learned a bunch of different tricks and glitches that were able to skip items. So I have never like officially speedrun OOT because OOT is really hard to speedrun. Uh, like any percent is fine, except that one glitch that's super hard that I never got to actually do, which is called a wrong warp. If you can do this wrong warp, it brings you from the first dungeon of the game to the last dungeon of the game, and it was too hard. I never got it to actually work. So I do not have any real speedrunning experience in this game. I do have a bunch of like adjacent speedrunning experience. But the majority of my experience in this game is like 100% randomizers. Actually, now that I think about it, it's not exactly true. I did one speedrun at some point in a competition against another friend of the whole. It was like 6 different games, and we were trying to like speedrun them, but not like all the official strategy. It was more like a casual speedrunning, where the goal wasn't to like finish all the games, using all the tricks and everything. We even decided to ban a bunch of tricks just because we didn't like them. Um, what else? Yeah, we did that once, so I don't think it counts. There are some games here in the 56 that I really did speedrun, like a lot, but uh, but not necessarily OT. The one that I speedrun the most would be Donkey Kong 64, and I think the gameplay for this kind of speaks for itself, where pretty much every other game I do like a glitchless settings, but I might be able to do some glitches. In Donkey Kong 64, I do full glitches settings, so the logic expect me to do all of the needed tricks, and it allows more diverse placement. But play the game in a single setting with the purpose of going fast. The competition where I did the whole game was not in the single settings. Randomizers, I did it once in a single setting. In a single sitting. What else? The dungeons, the child dungeons, that's what I did in the single setting too. So, like, I didn't do a lot of single sitting speedrun, as you're saying, so. Is it really considering a speedrun? Consider it a speedrun? It's hard to tell. Whatever. But speaking of speedrunning, let's try this. Nope. Let's try again. Here we go. So this is called hessing. This is the fastest way of movement that I know. Segmented speedrun. Okay, that's fair. Come on, I hit the fence. Ah, it's not even faster anymore. But I just kind of want to continue it. Okay, no, this is bad. Ah, there's another one right there, but I could do another one, but no. Segmented speedrun, yeah. We could count that as segmented speedrun. But even then, the sum of segment doing the full run only happened once. So, come on. Okay, there it is. Okay. But all of these games, or almost all of them, I've actually played them in randomizers before. So I do have a bit of experience with a bunch of these games. Not all. Um, for example, Lego Star Wars and Majora's Mask. This is my first time actually playing them in randomizers. Uh, all of these games I have done casually, but some of them not for a very long time. Like, for example, Pokemon Platinum, I did complete it casually something like 10 years ago, so... Oops. So this one might be slightly harder for me, and it is. I do feel it. Okay, back to Hyrule Field. Let's go to Lake Hylia. So, Lake Hylia is so weird. There is a fence, and there is a hole in the fence, but the hole doesn't match up with the path. Let's try it. Let's try a Hessing. A Hess. Hessing is not that hard, honestly. I used to think it was harder than this, but it's not. And it's super cool and goes super fast. Other than that, for in Ocarina of Time, it's faster to backwalk than to go forward, and side hopping is also really fast. So this is why I'm backwalking everywhere. It's the fastest way of moving this game. Okay. There are two checks I can do here. First one is this one on top. Now that I planted the bean, I can just go here. Here it is. If you don't kill it, it will knock you out of this ladder, so you do need to kill the crow here. Item here, what do we get? Whatever that is. Balatro do be another game that I've never played in Rando, so I do not know that one. I've played it casually really recently though, so... Okay, adult fishing. think I'm a little far from the fish, but should be fine. Nah, it's fine. Perfect. Okay. Fishing minigames completely out of controls. Uh, in this game, at least it goes really fast. Like, if you know what you're doing, of course. Which, in this game, I do. Okay. Next part, next part, next part. Should we do... Yeah, let's do all of Gerudo right now. With Gerudo membership card, it would be faster. Okay, so I could Hess all the way um to Gerudo Valley. However, in Gerudo Valley, I will need Epona. So let's just call her. It's actually faster to Hess than using the Epona, but getting some Dark Clouds flashbacks. I saw a couple gameplay, a bit of your gameplay of Dark Cloud when you were speedrunning. I I didn't really understand, to be honest. Like, I feel like it's another one of these games where, like, if you play it and like you try to understand it, you will understand without any problems. But uh, just as a bystander that doesn't know anything about the game, it's kind of hard to understand everything. This is why I'm kind of trying to explain what I'm doing, but I do understand that some things I do just by habit, and it's not super precise. Uh, let's go do Gerudo Archery right now. This is one of the hardest checks in the game. Come on. There you go. Yeah, I can completely understand that. Like, some games are... once you do the base part, you understand all the tutorials and everything. Then it's better. Because... Anyway, I just have to focus here, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm really not doing well. Okay. Well, I can still do it, but it's really hard now. And now it's impossible. I missed. That's fine. I got one of the two. I did not get a second one. Let's try that again. Where's Epona? There she is. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that again. I'm now leaned forward. I need 1.5k points here. So. Not gaming at all, sadly. Oh my god, that's actually really bad. Nope, We were 30 points off because I missed the first jar. We'll get it. Yeah, horseback archery is like the hardest check in the game, so I'm not really surprised that I didn't get it first try. We did it. That's good. Okay, great. For Pagey. Oh, I forgot Octorok Grotto. I'll do it after. It's fine. Okay. Okay, what can we do in here? First thing first. This. The Ice Palace music in Gerudo Valley, which is like a desert theme. I can go on the left for one room. I cannot do more. I do not have hookshot to be able to do more. And even this room is kind of rough if you don't have hover boots. This is supposed to be like a really endgame dungeon, so the enemies are doing a lot of damage. But so am I because I know glitches. So in this game, the reason I'm doing crouch stabs is because in this game, banana metal. In this game, damage values are bugged for crouch stab. They don't have any damage value. So what happens is they take the same damage value as the last attack that you did. Since I did the jump slash as my last attack, all my crouch stab do the same damage, oops, as a jump slash. So it's super good because it's doing a lot of damage super early. I really have to not die. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Nice. It even dropped a fairy. We do not have a space archipelago unlocked, so... Come on, I'm trying to like not take the fire damage, but it's really hard. I usually don't randomize these rupees. Crouch stab. I do not have... I do not have hook shots, so I cannot get the upper chests here. The upper rupees, I cannot continue further in the dungeon. So... the only thing I can do now is continue right here. Bomb fragments. Reserved parking. Okay. I do not want to use a key here, it would be a mistake. I want to use my keys in this room here. GTG is kind of weird where it's a dungeon where you're supposed to get all the keys around and then use all the keys in this like maze kind of thing. And if you know what you're doing, there are 9 keys in the dungeon, but you only need 7 to get the final dungeon reward. So there are 2 that are not useful at all. How far am I? I didn't find a lot of games, and once I'll be able to complete a bunch of games, I will be going faster. I checked the number of not the number of games that were completed. We currently have 12 games, 12 games of 56. So this can give you an idea. I checked the number of checks. We're about 10% of all the checks. But keep in mind that when we finish a game, every checks of that game will be released. So it's hard to say exactly how far we are, but I wouldn't say we are really, really close of being done, actually. But I didn't want to do that. I lost 10 rupees for absolutely nothing. Yeah, if you want my recommendation, don't try a 56 game randomizer. Like, 3-4 is fine. Don't go for 56. And I'd say, also don't go with 56 with slot lock. Less than halfway, yep. I completely agree with that. Yeah, like 3-4 games, I think it's fine. Uh, I've seen some people do like 8 or 9. But 56 is a bit too much. Don't go for that. Unless you're crazy like me. Then go for it. "56 tic-tac-toe randomizers." I don't think tic-tac-toe has, I don't think tic-tac-toe is randomizable. The closest that you'd have would... the best, honestly, you could do like a 200 clique. And this wouldn't be like even close to being hard. Clique is a game where there's a button that is locked. And that's it. So. Oh, Honky Chunky is really good. But yeah, like something like Clique. Clique is a game that has exactly 2 checks. One check is to unlock the button, one check is to press the button. So you could do like 1,000 of these and you'd be fine. Would I recommend it? Probably not. Like, it would take you an afternoon to do. Just deconnecting, reconnecting, pressing a button, deconnecting, reconnecting, pressing another button. You could do it, it wouldn't be fun. But the thing is, I wanted to do like 56 different games or 56 different AP World. I do have 56 games, but one of them is duplicated. I do have 56 AP World because Slot Lock is the one that lock all the games. So if you saw in the tracker, like a bunch of games are actually locked. I technically cannot play any of these games because the games themselves are locked. So that being said, this is an AP world still. So there's technically 57 YAMLs in this AP world, even though there's only 56 game because AP slot lock is like its own thing. I'm trying to set up to be able to Hess all the way through CAC. There was a fence the other way around, so I want to do it here. Okay, that should be good. So let's try to has. Okay, I was a little bit on a slope, so let's try it. Let's try that again. I messed up. Let's try that again. Come on. It's not that hard. Here we go. I'll probably fall in the water, but I will completely fall in the water. I wasn't close to being in line properly. Whatever. It's fine. I'm right there. As of right now, time of day doesn't matter, so I can just enter. Okay, there's two things I can do here, so let's do them both. First thing first, since I planted the bean earlier, I can now come here and go up. Well, this is embarrassing. Let's try that again. Okay. And now we can break the box, and there's a check. Banana metal. This is now completely useless. And there's one check here. Afterward, we will have to go upward to DMT. Well, we will go to GC first, and then go to DMT. Okay. It's easier to kill them with arrows than try fighting them with a sword. Okay. Can I do... I can. Let's see if it works. Can I do... No. Perfect. Okay. And what did we get? Chaos Rose. Nothing good. Okay, I'll go get the 20 Skulltula rewards because it's right here. Okay. Next part. Yeah. I have two checks that are in logic that I know how to get. There's also these three in Ice Cavern that I couldn't get last time because I didn't know how to. And now I still don't know, but we could go try again. I might go just look again. Check if there's a way to get them, because my tracker says that they are in logic, so. And Ocarina of Time should be... Well, sorry. The problem with the tracker that I'm using, which is Universal Tracker, is that it creates another like seed and use this one for what's possible. So if there's something that doesn't depend on randomization, then it works perfectly fine. But if some things does depend on randomization, for example, dungeon rewards or things like that, uh, and they don't. Sorry, I have some trouble like lining my thoughts. If I don't, if they don't randomize through Archipelago, that's the thing. So, like dungeon rewards in Ocarina of Times will still only give dungeon rewards for Ocarina of Time. They are not randomized through Archipelago. So because of that, the seed doesn't figure out that I got like X or Y dungeon reward. It says like, oh, you've randomized to get this, 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 so if you can finish X dungeon, you're fine. And that's kind of the issue. So since it doesn't pass through Archipelago, this tracker like can generate something else for these dungeons and say, well, you can have some like the green pendant, and with the green pendant you can get this one check. But that's not true because in my seed the green pendant isn't there. So that's the problem with randomization with this tracker specifically. But that being said, it's not really a problem, so not for... It's only a problem for like 3 or 4 checks in this game. In some other games, it's worst. For example, yesterday I was playing Pokemon Emerald, and in Pokemon Emerald, when I get Fly, it assumes I have one free Fly location, which is true, but it assumed the Fly location was Slateport. It was not, it was Lava Ridge. So there was a bunch of things I could do in the north of, I think it's Sinnoh. No, Sinnoh is a platinum. North of Hoenn, I think Hoenn is emerald. So there was a bunch I could do in Hoenn, in the north part of Hoenn, and it didn't think I could because it said that I had access to... Oh, I cannot go back that way. It said I had access to Slateport instead. It's Hoenn? Yeah. So there was a bunch of things I could do, but it didn't tell me that I could. If I need to, there is a better tracker, like made specifically for each games that exists, and I can use it. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's Pop Tracker. It's really good for each of the games specifically that it's made for. So I'd say in order of better to worst, it would be in-game tracker, then Pop Tracker, then all the rest. But a bunch of games don't really have a in-game tracker. These games usually do have a Pop Tracker, so Pop Tracker is good enough. And obviously, Universal Tracker does work with everything, but Universal Tracker can have the generation bug since made like with AP for AP by AP using another generation of seed, another seed generation. Okay, there are 3 checks here that I'm not sure exactly how to get. I know where they are, I don't know how to get them. I'll also take the advantage to refill my bottle with blue fire. Hopefully I don't need to like go through all the dungeon again. Oh no, okay. Oh, yep, yep, I will need to go through the whole dungeon again. Yep. Yep. For those that don't remember, I forgot to save last time that I did this dungeon. I forgot to save, so because of that, I did lose all my progress in the dungeon. I finished the dungeon, so it wasn't that bad. It's just that now I'll have to restart it. Because I forgot 3 checks. I didn't forget them, to be honest. I just didn't do them because I didn't know how to. Yep. I need to restart the whole dungeon. It's fine. Okay. And these last 3 chests, yeah, like this check right here, I've already done, so I won't get any other items. It's just that I did it, so it's sent to Archipelago, and then uh, after sending it to Archipelago, I forgot to save, so it didn't save to my save file. So my save file didn't have the fact that I've sent it, and now my save file tried to send it again, but since I have already sent it, Archipelago doesn't send dupes. And it's kind of good for some games, like for example Octane. It saves me a lot of things, just because I don't have for Archipelago Octane, which is the one that I'm developing. I do not have to save the number of checks that you've made in a bomb. In Logic, I can just say, have you sent this location? And the fact that it doesn't try to send duplicates, it saves just a bunch of logic issues, so... Come on! Ice keys, they are the worst. Keys in general are the worst enemies in the game. Fire keys, ice keys, and same for these 3 checks. I've already gotten them. Like it says like it's good item, but it's not. I've already done them, so. Same for the 2 that were in this room. It's not these one that I forgot. Well, skipped. I didn't forget them. I knew that I was skipping them. So. Really? Okay. Let's go this way so I can have access to the earlier blue fire for next time, because there will be a next time, because I cannot do everything in this dungeon yet. I do not have hookshot. Will it drop some hearts? It won't. Okay, sure. Okay, it's in the next room. Now we have to figure out how to get these 3 checks. These 3 that are like flying there. Somehow I'm able to get them. I do not have hook shots to get them. I do not have boomerang to get them. Okay, first of all, let's try to push the block there. And there. And there. And there. Okay. So I should somehow be able to get these. It's apparently in logic. And there wouldn't be any, like... I could hover. Wait, I don't have hover boots. I can't really hover. These checks right there. How am I supposed to get them? It feels just a bit too high. What do I have that could be used? Nothing. I feel like nothing could be used. How am I supposed to get them? They are usually rupees. So I feel like hookshot would be the obvious solution. However, I don't have hookshot. That was lag spike, sure. I can't hover because I don't have hover boots. Like, I really think I'm missing something. Is that what I'm missing? Yep, that was what I was missing. Yep. I forgot about this mechanic. It's stupid. It's honestly one of the more stupid mechanic of the game. Yeah, hover boots in this game are like wonderfully like useful. And not only you can like hover the way you do in vanilla, but there's also a way to actually bomb hover and gain height. And I know how to do it, but the thing is it doesn't really matter. I can do it without hover boots. Okay, now we have to think about what should be the next game. So we've done all we could in Ocarina of Time. I think Lego Star Wars would be a good one. Let's check how many checks it has. Lego Star Wars. Nothing. Okay, Lego Star Wars is not a good pick. Good to know. Is Rogue Legacy a good one? Nope. How many checks is there in Donkey Kong 64 now? There might be a couple checks now. There are 17 checks in Logic. Does Hunky Chunky unlocks more? I don't think it does. Uh, hmm. With Monkey Port, I could access Helm, but I don't have any instruments, so Helm is not useful. Okay, I'll say let's still do the 17 checks in DK64 right now. Okay, let's change games. And I will not forget this time to change which game we are playing. Okay. And I did save this time, so everything's fine. So let's do this, this, this. And we need to do this, this. Okay. This is not Ocarina of Time. This is Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, to be honest, right now I only have access to 12 of them, so it's not that much. The 56 part is a lot, but as of right now, there are a bunch of them that are like completely locked. I cannot do anything. So don't think of it as 56 games. Think of it as right now I can only do X. It's not as bad. Okay. We are now connected, so let's go for it. Okay. First thing first, what's in here? That's factory. So let's go to factory. Oh, I need to wait for Baboon Blast. I suppose it should be. It would be similar. I just need to wait now, so. Monkey port is really good. So Tiny will have one. Who will have the other ones? Chunky will have one, and I think Chunky will have another one. But let's see. While waiting, it's a great time to remember everyone to hydrate if you haven't been. So let's take a moment to hydrate for a bit. Okay, hydration bit is done. Here we go. Oh, I need to reload the area. I'll do jetpack to reload the area. Whoops. The thing is, also with 56 games, there is a strong possibility that I will not have to do some of the games. Let me explain myself. If I um, if I find all 4 Cinders of the Lord in Dark Souls 3, I will not have to play Dark Souls 3. I will just finish the game whenever I get it. So that's also a thing. That's not good for you. Take some time to hydrate. DK64 speedrunning is really cool, like the longer categories that are like a bunch of hours. In the middle of the speedrun, there is like a 1 minute unskippable cutscene. So it's the perfect time to like run to the bathroom quickly. So if you're doing like a 101% run, this is like perfect. That being said, 101% run is probably not the best thing to do as a first one. It's kind of rough. Missile tank. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Go upward and into the item. Grass to refunk. I do not have strong con, right? Not strong con, gorilla grab. I do not. Okay. So nothing more to do here. Let's go and do this one check right here. That's not a useful item. I've already checked it. I just didn't get it because it wasn't in logic. Well, I don't really care about logic in this game. In this game is, if I can do it, it's good. Oh, by that logic, I forgot to check in factory, actually. Yeah, let's go back to factory. There was one check I can do in factory if I know how to do all what I need. And I do, so. Did I forget something else in factory? No, I'm fine. Only one. Okay. So right here, as Lanky Kong, I can clip in the wall. And by clipping the wall, I can get here. It's easier to jump up with Tiny. And now I can fight this. DK64 is great with glitches. Like, if you know what you're doing, there's probably like 90 different glitches that you can do. Okay. I'm way too far on one side to be able to insta-enter the barrel, though. Yeah. Okay, let's go. So this is Bad Hit Detection Man. Official name, by the way. It's not the official name. The official name is Toy Monster, but I need to hit it. Usually it's 16 times, so they did reduce it a bit for randomizers, which is nice. Apparently it's not a useful item. Yeah, not a useful item. Okay. Well, TM27. It's not a useful item, mainly because we don't even know what that is. And I don't mean because I don't know what's TM27, it's because it's randomized. Well, for first time I don't have to clip in japes. Hunky Chunky in japes doesn't unlock anything. Here we go. Oops. I failed. Let's retry that. And also, I just missed it 2 minutes ago. We passed the 40 hours mark on this randomizer. So hopefully we will be finishing one game soon. There is a game that we are really close to finishing, actually. This game is Terraria. Terraria, we are only missing hard mode and the actual game. That's it. Do I have... Okay, yeah. So if we find what we need, we're done. That's caves. Caves, caves, caves. I have a couple more things I can do in caves than what it is showing me on the tracker. For DK64, I think I've mentioned it before, but just to be sure, let's mention it again. I go with the rules of everything is allowed. If I know how to do a trick, I can do said trick. I do play with glitched logic, which is like the most unlocked thing that there is. Actually, that's false. There's also a thing that's called minimal logic. The thing is, minimal logic is not guaranteed to be completable. So for a big async like this one, I did not want to put uh, minimal logic. So this is the most unlock that I can do that is guaranteed to be possible. Where's the last one? Right there. Apparently this is a useful item. Nice. Okay, what will we get? Oh, Crazy Kong Climber. That's a cool one. Just hit the banana. And never forget to always double shot Lanky whenever possible. Inflatable storage, solid storage. Okay, that wasn't great. Uh, next part. We want to go... I guess to DK's Baboon Blast. It's the only thing left. Actually, not that way. This way. Here we go. Tiny. Okay, I can get Tiny's blueprint too. Not blueprint, metal. So let's do that right after. Okay, and what's the minigame that we will get here? This one. This one is just boring. We just have to wait for the 45 seconds. What great gameplay. There's not a lot to do here, it's just shoot them some watermelons so they eat them and keep the turtle spinning. Not even sure exactly what happened if you fail this minigame. It's just like so boring and easy not to fail. What did we get? Ironclad Progressive Smith. Sure. Okay. Okay. Raft to the Legend of Zelda. An awesome item, if only we'd have the game. This is Castle? No, this is Galleon. Yeah, no, Galleon doesn't have anything. Oh, this one is not in logic. So fungi, fungi, fungi. With... Did I unlock something new? I do not have oranges. I have only one instrument and it's for the Kong that I don't have, really. I do not have this, so I cannot do this one, I cannot do this one. I have pineapple, I can do this one. One check I can do. That's it. Okay, I have all the metals. I want to go to 3. It's right here. Okay. I'm too close. This, this, this. Perfect. Good item, 5 notes. It's not really a good item. Is there anything else I can do here? I cannot do this, I cannot do this. What's the other one? What's the other? Oh! Yeah, I can totally do that one. I forgot. I forgot about that check. Uh, whatever, it's fine. It's a pretty long check, but whatever. We need to do it. I should have took the warp here, but whatever. It's fine. I'm already there. Okay. I need to get 44 coins here. For a junk AP item. Great. We do love junk AP item. Oops. Oops. It's hard to see here. Nice. Okay, oops. Whatever, it's fine. I can just pass through this way. And we're fine. Let's get this junk AP item. 100 rupees to a link to the past. It's actually not bad. It's actually good. We do need a lot of rupees for all the shops that are there. Okay. There's Aztec and their castle. So I will need to redo fungi early again, but I'll do this level first. I think this is castle right here. I was wrong, this is Aztec. Oh, we have Chunky's gun. I just realized what it means. There's actually a bunch of things that we can do here. Okay, let's go there. Alright, it doesn't think it's in logic. Perfect. So, there are... Okay, right here. Okay. Perfect. Also to note, I do not have the upgrade that allows me to go underwater. That's why it doesn't think it's in logic. Anyway, skewed Kong. Whatever, I'll just reset it. I don't want to be skewed. I'm supposed to be mini monkey here, so the enemies are supposed to be like a reasonable size. But since I'm not... Oh. Okay. Since I'm not a reasonable size, the enemies are like way bigger. It's kind of funny. Okay. This is fine. This is a quick gauntlet. I just need to beat all of these enemies and... Oh no, the room is rotating. Yeah, this is supposed to be hard. And that's it. Good Archipelago item for us. What will it be? What will it be? What will it be? Progressive, the Black Chateau to slide to. Great. And I cannot escape, right? I cannot escape. Cool. Progressive, the Black Chateau should be good. Once I'll have the game, of course. It's always the issue with slot lock. It's always you need to have the game to be able to do anything. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Now I need to do this trick right here, which is really dumb. Actually, do I need to do this? I don't need to do that one. I can do a way easier one. I can just do this. So I cannot get this check right now. I can only get the not important one, which is sad. I think we should be good in amount of coins now. Okay. This is a good item, so... Actually, I do have homing ammo. Okay. A Jiggy, sure. More Jiggies mean I have access probably to the next world now. But this is another good item. Well, in theory it's a good item. In practice it could be anything. Including blue boosters to Celeste. Oh, I do see my cursor on the screen. Sorry about that. Let's make sure it doesn't happen again. There we go. Okay. There are apparently 4 more checks to do here. And I think this is exact. I don't think there is anything more I can do. Since I'm right there, I might as well go get the... might as well go get some blueprint turns in. Okay. Let's go get the item. Think it I think it was something good, but don't remember. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. There are 2 checks I can do here. And just do a swag skid jump just to go faster. There is a good item here. I cannot get it because I do not have shockwave. We got our one puzzle piece. Oh, and this is a good item. Let's go. It's beaver butter though. And it's hard version, really? Is there no duplicate beaver? There are no duplicate beavers. Oh my god. At least, I think they fixed something with beaver butter, so... Okay, I'm not even sure what's happening. Either I was getting a bunch of duplicate beavers, or I was accidentally getting a glitch frame perfect like a couple times. So, whatever. Weird. Okay. Next. I know that this isn't a good item. Or either that, or it was an item that I couldn't get earlier because I didn't have something. Oh, it's a rainbow coin, so yeah, it's not a good item. And I couldn't get it because I didn't have something. This minigame is really time sensitive. If you missed one, you have to retry. Perfect. Nice. Let's get this rainbow coin. That's not useful at all because at this point we do have enough coins with everyone. Oh, let's use the warp though. Because I'm going right there. Only one good items in the three that I'm going to get here. Yeah, I mean, it's not a hard minigame. Hardest minigame is Beaver Bother by a lot. So, I mean, something that's not easy will be the next trick that I'll do. When I just finish in this world. I still have to go to one other world, and that world will be harder to enter, so hopefully I'll be able to do it first try. It's not like super duper hard, but it is pretty hard. The trick is called Fungi Early. It's usually to enter fungi as like the first or second level in the game. So you do a mooncake here. Do a mooncake here. Do a mooncake here. And another one here. Whoops, I missed out that one. And another one right here. And then you have to do some slope cancelling. Here we go. And I do this one just to be safe. I could just jump across here, but if I fail, I have to restart everything. But if I do this mooncake... I couldn't see. Ah, that's so sad. Now I have to restart everything. I should just trust myself and go for the triple jump, honestly. Like, it happened a couple of times where I did the last mooncake and I just didn't go for a triple jump and regretted it afterward. My god. It's hard to talk sometimes. Doing mooncake is easy. Talking is hard. There we go. Let's just go for a triple jump. Oh, it's so scary. I don't want to go for the triple jump. It's so scary. That's better. Okay, we did it. Second try. We'll take it. Okay. Now we need... Okay. We need the metal and we need the shed. It's closed, really? Why is it closed? Oh, I skewed my way in. It's fine. I can just go here instead. Which is what I need to do anyway. That wasn't a hard room. I usually do it a way that's easier. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed what you saw of the stream. Um, and yeah, see you next time. I can go here. I should have a couple of easy bananas that I can get here. Wait, isn't there a balloon here? Yes, there is. And that should be everything in this game. I don't think there's anything that I missed. No. Okay. So, this game didn't have anything. What's the next plan? Mario World only has one check. DLC Quest doesn't have anything. Pokemon, I think I checked both Pokemons, but I will recheck them quickly. I cannot check Emerald here. I need to check, well, what I'll do is I'll go to this screen, just so we can see the next games, instead of the games that I'm checking right now, because I'm telling you which games that I am checking right now, so let's check, first of all, let's check Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is pretty good. It has 2 checks, 1 check. It has 1 check. So for 1 check, well, actually there's 2. There's 2, it's just that one that I don't know what it is. The one that I do know what it is a recipe aluminum rod. So something that's fine, but not insanely good. Okay. Next part. If it's not Hollow Knight, it's not Rogue Legacy, we checked Star Wars Lego, it's not the Metroids. It's not V6, it's not DK64, we were just there. We can check Banjo Tooie. We should now have access to the fifth world. We do not. Okay. Um... I can check Pokemon Platinum. And Pokemon Platinum doesn't have anything. Contain Praetorian probably doesn't have anything except if I found another module, which I did not. I think the only game that we can play is Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 checks, and they are kind of hard to do. This is why I didn't really want to play it. But I guess we won't have a lot of choice. Let's check Pokemon Emerald quickly first. If Pokemon Emerald has something good, then we might jump in Emerald instead, but nope. Emerald doesn't have any logic checks at all. Okay, so Majora's Mask it is. I have 7 checks in Majora's Mask. I think it's the only thing I can do in the whole randomizer. Well, there's the 2 checks in Hollow Knight. Maybe I should just jump in Hollow Knight quickly. I think I will. Let's jump into Hollow Knight quickly. And let's get the 2 checks that I know are there. Let's get also if there are like some jigsaw jiggies from um, Banjo Tooie. That way we might be able to um, access the next world. Not sure how many I have, not sure how many I need, so it's really hard to say if I'll have access to it or not. But other than that, there's not a lot I can do. Bomb fragments for Thane Praetorian are not useful for the only exception of the final level, which I would also need. I'd also need how's it called all the modules for it. And for right now, I know I don't have all the modules. Like I'm not even close of having all the needed modules to be able to finish this one. So Yes. Muted. Thank you. I don't know since when I was muted. Might have been a while. I hate when I find out that I'm muted. It's so far away, this check. I have to go all the way around just to get one check. Other than that, I have only Majora's Mask that have checks in it, so... And I know that the checks in Majora's Mask are hard. They are hard checks to do. But other than that, I don't think I have a lot I can do. Which, in a sense, is good, because it means that I'm gonna find something good soon. Uh, but at the same time, it just means that I don't have a lot of things I can do right now. Come on. Okay, if I hit with the real extremity of my nail, it should be good to it. Okay. Here we go. Small key fire temple. And what is stopping me from getting the bottom check here? Oh. Yep, that would stop me. Okay. Let's see if I have some jiggies for Banjo-Tooie. I might be able to unlock enough jiggies to unlock the 5th world in Banjo-Tooie, and this would unlock a bunch of things. Bunch of checks. So there's a jiggy here. Empty honeycomb is a check. Not by itself, but it can be. $298 for a check. We will get it just because it might be useful. Oh, Fragile Greed is free. Nice. I can just face tank. Fragile Greed doesn't give that much more money, but it's better to have it than not, so. Stop dodging. Face tank. Two more times and I should be able to get the next jiggies. Next jiggy. Stop dodging. Okay. Do I have Gathering Swarm? I do, but it costs 2. Not worth. Okay, let's get the jiggy. Did Iselda had anything good? Bass clef, that's 10 notes. It's not super good. There's another Jiggy here for 253. Probably need to farm for it, actually. Let's go to Grub Fodder, actually. Grub Fodder, I know that there's more grub, so he will give us some amount of money. I don't think it's influenced by greed. But might not need to be. That was certainly the right call to go to Grub Fodder first. And what was the last thing here? A yellow shard. No, mocha. And what's here? Nothing that's good for now. And what's here? I don't think this unlocks anything, but yeah, nothing here. Let's just get the 5 notes. Might also... I'll check if the base clef is like not too expensive. If it's not, I'll buy it too. Where's the base clef? It's not here? It's not here. I think it was an Iselda's then. Okay. Actually, I do have a small key. I do have 2 small keys. I will go check the egg shop because I do have 12 eggs. So I might be able to find a couple of good things there. Even if it's not in logic, doesn't matter. If it's good, might as well take it. Bunch of checks. Raspberry, Small Key, Desert Palace. Wave Beam is pretty good. Egg Nest. Let's just re-enter quickly just to check the number of... Oh, there's nothing left here. We have completely emptied the egg shop. Interesting. And we didn't find anything good. There's a couple more checks here, but... Pegasus boots to link between world, that's pretty good. Some more notes, sure. Okay. What do I have here? Nothing more. Okay. Can I do anything, Spirit Glade? Maybe if I do some enemy pogos thing, but it's really hard. What's here? A golden banana. I don't need it. What's here? Minish cap rupees. Don't need it. Contain empty manual page. We've checked here. There's nothing. Good for now. Cap. Let's check quickly if Banjo-Tooie has more checks now. Because I don't really want to do the Majora's Mask ones. It does. It does. I do unlock a bunch of things now. Oh, I do unlock more than a bunch of things. I have so much I can do now. Okay, great. What is that? Apparently there's another item that was hinted. Ah, not useful. Okay. So I now have, let's see, 84 checks in logic in Banjo-Tooie. So we will be doing that right now. And by right now, I mean we will take a quick 2-minute break. So I will be back quickly in 2 minutes. I will leave you with the Hollow Knight theme song during that time. I will be right back in 2 minutes to continue with Banjo-Tooie. So see you in approximately 2 minutes. Okay, we are now back. We will now be opening the next game, which is Banjo-Tooie. You're currently watching Green Power 713, and we are continuing the 56 game randomizers, and we will now be continuing with the only Banjo-Tooie. I need to open the right version of BizHawk. And I need to open Banjo-Tooie, the right version. And I also need to not forget to change. Not need that, thank you. I need to not forget to change the game title. Okay. We can do this. We will have to connect Lua, so we might have a bit of. Wait, we don't need to connect Lua anymore. Perfect. That's great. Wait, we also found GI? Wait, is that important? Oh, we didn't have access to DDL before we found GI. So yeah, no, that's the path. Okay. So we do this just to make sure that the client is, yes, scene match. Correct. Let's go. Did we find enough Jinjos to be able to get some more checks? No. Okay, first of all, we need to go to Plateau. We still need to use the train to enter GI to be able to escape GI. So we are in IOH quagmire. So this is the role that we'll take. Right here. Train station. Wonderful. And let's go to GI. Perfect. We can now escape here. Oh, we are not playing Hollow Knight. We are not playing Hollow Knight. We are playing Banjo Tooie. Here we go. Okay. Next part. Now how to exit right here. And let's escape right here. Since we now have enough jiggies, this door right here is open. We now have Talon Torpedo, but we knew about that. We don't need to go up here. Okay, we've opened the silo, so now we are completely able to come back whenever we want to. Is there? Yes, there is. Okay. Now we're looking for egg nest 0, 1, 2, and 3. Where would they be? Not there. There. Yes. Cup. And let's enter right here. Let's go to Pine Grove. So the thing is, we can now pass through Pine Grove to get to the other one because we now have, how's it called? Talon Torpedo. And I think it's easier to just pass this way if we can. So that's what we'll do right here. Oops. There is a bunch of different things that we can do here. Wait, is there? Aha! Is there anything else here? There is not. Cup. Perfect. Let's get these 3. Minch Cap has a progressive boomerang. Interesting. 5 notes. We only need 5 more to be able to access the this one, the clockwork egg silo. Sudoku would be a great game to unlock. Yeah, I know that. Mana up, it's not something that I want to say. Lanky blueprint. I mean, that's one check. It's not great, but it's something, so. Okay. Do I remember this one? Right slash to Hollow Knight. Let's go! I do not have a game. Perfect. Let's get that Jinjo right here. Bootstrap to Balatro. Sure. Okay. Nintendo coins. We now have both of them. The rareware and the Nintendo coins. What does it do? Absolutely nothing. There's a glitch that's super easy that can pass straight through. Do I have any of the Mumbos or Wumba for this stage? I have T-Rex. Okay. Do we continue this way? No, let's go this way first. Not exactly... I don't exactly remember where, but... I do remember here that egg aim is really, really, really good. Ah, there was a flight pad there. Yep, I forgot. Yep. Yeah, I do remember that egg aim is super good here, but I don't have it, so cannot do a lot if I don't have it. Post Goblin Army. I guess it's good? Oh, yes, 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 it's really good. The reason it's that good? Because we'll now be able to find the Goblin Tinker. So we find the Goblin Tinker, and he'll be able to reforge everything, and importantly, he'll actually give us the rocket boots. On their own, it's not super useful, but with the Hermes boots together, it's so good. Okay. I know I can throw some eggs right straight through here, but it's so hard without a game. Never mind, I guess. Guess it's pretty easy without a game for some reason. Okay. Let's try to find what else we can get here. I'm not exactly sure. There's something here. Yep. Trinket 09. That's a good one. I don't mind this one not being the last one, so let's kill him right now. Perfect. And there was nothing more here. Wonderful. Do I want to go through this passageway? Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. I know that there's a couple of things here, so... KGT, sure. I mean, it's good to have. It's not needed, but it's good to have. Lantern to Twilight Princess. Sure, I guess. I wonder if it's gonna tell me the number of honeycomb that I have. It will not, okay. I could check in the menu, but I don't really want to. Time shard 100, sure. Okay. Now let's go to Mumbo. We'll get the warp. Get out of my way. We'll get the warp right here. And we'll also get... I don't know if inside Mumbo's token there are... Not Mumbo token, Mumbo Skull. There is something for him. Prince Star 1. Prince Star 1. What does it do? Oh yeah, that's the retro. Still not super important because, as usual, we don't have the game. Okay, let's go to Wumba. Let's just continue our exploration. Let's just continue to go counterclockwise. I don't exactly know the layout of this level specifically. This level is like a bit confusing to me. It's like big, but there's nothing. Like it's big and empty, so it's really hard to like find where I am. Hexamaze, that sucks. Well, it's good to have another module. I just don't like Hexamaze. It's kind of hard with it's hard with Rule Seed. Nothing here. Okay. Something here. Okay. So this one has nothing. This one is the rock nut. Let's see what's here. Probably just outside. Yep. Nothing here. Something here. Is it still just outside? Yes. Okay. Is it this one for the Jinjo? Or is this one upstairs again? So it's not this one, so it must be the last one. I should have enough time to just get it. We had a bit more time than I was expecting, but whatever. We got it. Sure, yellow Jinjo. If I remember correctly, there was something good at Green Jinjo family. But I don't remember what it is. Is there anything here? There are some chick right there. So let's get them. Okay. Here there are three checks. 1, 2. And 3. As usual, nothing useful. That's more than 315, right? That's 390. Yeah, we're not even close. That's the train station though, so let's do that one. Nothing useful. 2 checks here. Okay. We might have lost a couple of frames. I'm sorry if this is the case. Okay. There, we skip him because he cannot do anything for us. Is there some... There is a space right there, so maybe I could try to throw an egg in it. To-do list. Okay. So now I want to do this. Not what I wanted to do. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm a little confused by this level again. I'm not super familiar with it. Progressive sorting between world. Not good. Or not good enough. We also have 3 egg nests. Is it here? No. Oh, right there. Wilmer Pale. Not sure what that is, but sure. I don't think it's anything important. If I'm not mistaken, it's only a thing for like Wilmer to upgrade it. I could be strongly mistaken though, so anyway. There are a couple of things apparently I missed in River Passage, so I might give it a go. There's nothing in the wigwam, so we're fine. 15 checks in logic left. Hopefully we'll find something. If we don't, it's Majora's Mask time. And I know that the puzzles there... Well, it's not a puzzle, but all the objectives there are really hard. Like, there's the butler race that I'm not sure I can do. Oh, I need the roar to enter there. Okay, sure. Like, butler race is gonna be hard. I know that there's swamp archery, the boat thing, which is gonna be hard. Hmm. Okay, let's go back into River Passage. Get the 2 checks that we forgot there, which are respectively the Feather Nest and the Sign. And they are kind of important because one of them was hinted. So I guess it's not super important, because if it was, I would remember. But it's still some checks, so let's do them anyway. Right here, there is the sign. And is the feather nest on the other side? Yeah, I've already done that. Yup. So I have to cross all the way across just to get 1 check. And apparently I know what it is, so it's probably not important. We got it. Yep. Not important. Okay, now I just have to get out of here. Doesn't really matter where. Sure. Alcove near waterfall egg nest. I guess this is near waterfall. Or oh no, that's close from the beginning. Yeah, I know where that is. Actually, let's go get. Well, we are on the opposite side of the level, right? Well, there's a warp right there, so problem solved. Let's go to world entry and exit. That's where I want to go. So there's only 2 levels that we don't have access right now. These 2 levels are the Hellfire Peak and the other one is Cloud Cuckoo Land. It's not a problem that we don't have access to them. It's just that we need to remember that Jiggies will give us that, so... Okay, nothing important. at all. Okay, so right here there should be a bunch of things like underwater. There should be a couple. Yes. This is egg nests. Okay. There is a flight pad right here. With two different feather nest. Blacksmith to Rogue Legacy. Oh, now we might have something. Blacksmiths might means that we now have something we can do here. Okay. Sure. Wait, let's recheck that quickly. Fire eggs in military fortress. That's not a good sign. Okay. Let's check. Can I? Yes. Can I still? No. Can I? Yes. Let's go. So TDL, there's a bunch of things you can do out of logic if you know like the correct glitches things. So right here should be it. Wait. Yes, yes, yes. It was right here. And we got the warp. So the goal of all this sequence here is to get this one warp. That way we'll be able to go right there when we want to. Oh, we died. I thought that we were going to land on top, and if we land on top, I don't think you take the damage, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, so the thing is, I cannot fight Terry. I do not have egg aim, I cannot fight it. Okay, top of mountain. There's still a couple of things I can do here, so I will. I can go down. I will get splattered, but whatever. 5 coins. Excavation boost. Nice. Boss item to risk of rain. Okay, now I want to go the other way, because there are a couple of checks if you go the other way. So maybe I should have gone the other way to start, actually. Whatever, it's fine. So what do we have here? A revive. What do we have here? Nothing good. Can we go back up here or not? We cannot. Okay. It's fine. It's fine because you can just go around here and go all the way up again. I cannot fight Terry, but there are some egg nests in it, so my goal will be to get kind of low HP and then just try to go straight past, like, try to go in his nest, or in her nest. I think it's, yeah, her. So, isn't there? Yes. Okay, I might try that like once or twice. It's actually kind of rough. I don't even remember if the goal is to land on the side or if the goal is to damage boost. It is to land on the side. Okay, and here I can just damage boost. I just need to not fall here. Yep, that's good. We are now here out of logic. And it's completely fine because right here we get the warp. Is there anything else left here? Yes, this. What did we get? Nothing good. Okay. You're technically not supposed to do that as Banjo because we like this, but with some good movement, you can. This is what's supposed to happen. Okay. And this is how you're supposed to do it. Kazooie only doesn't seem to have any gap in the door, so... Silver rupees to Majora's Mask. I mean, sure, but, like, I don't need that. Is there a gap here on the left side? There's not. Okay. So let's... do this. Do this. Perfect. And let's try to cross. Again, this character, the stomping dinosaur, Stomposaurus, I think it's called. His goal is, sorry, not his goal. What's happening is the damage he does is always puts you to 1 HP, and What else? If you are at 1 HP, it kills you. So it's not worth to heal more than once. Okay, there we go. And this should finish Stomping Plains. Afterwards, there's only one more check I can do in TDL. And the check that I can do is the Champa's Belly. I feel like I'm getting a bunch of like filler items tonight. Usually I feel like it's always like progression or something. Not good progressions, but progressions. But whatever. Okay, next. I do want to go right here. Yep, right here. Okay. Oops. Let's do Champa's Jiggy. Champa's Belly Jiggy. And afterward, we exit the level. That's it. We done. Oh no, we wanted to do Terry's. Forgot. Can we get to 100? That's the real question. Like, Banjo-Tooie minigames aren't usually hard. There's a couple that are, but... Like, this, I think the goal is to get to 50 or 60. And my goal is to get to 100. I think we can do it. Yeah. Actually, I'm stopping at 101. I don't care. 101 is a great name, great number to stop. Okay, nothing here at all. That's not good. Like, please, we kind of want to get something else, like a game or something, please. Okay. Next. What's the goal? What's the goal? What's the goal? Yes. The goal is to go to Terry's nest. We cannot fight Terry. We cannot fight Terry, but we can get to his nest and get the egg nests. checks. This is like kind of weird when it's like, oh yeah, we can get to his nest to get the nest and be able to get the nest. Sure, now it's unlocked. No more problems. This is where we were when we threw the clockwork egg. Clockwork egg. So let's see what Terry's nest have for me. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. Nice. Nice. One more. One more. Okay, I might be able to do this, this, this. And we cannot jump down? Okay, that's fine. Just kill me. Thank you. Okay. We are in Stomping Plane, which is not great, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. We just go here, take the warp. And we are done here. World entrance. We want to exit. So I think we finish in JRL. I don't think we have enough health to damage boost. Yeah, no. We don't have enough health to damage boost through the blades in JRL. So we'll just, you know, not do that. It's not even considered in glitch logic, so. Mars to Balatro. I'm gonna say it. Wish I had the game. I feel like Balatro is the game that we'll just get and we'll be able to complete, like, on the same stream. Like, if in the next 3 checks I get Balatro, I'm playing Balatro and we finish it tonight on stream. If I don't get Balatro, well, I don't get it, but there's not a lot I can do. Okay. Something else, something else, something else. Apparently Terry's Jiggy is possible, like, out of logic, but I'm not sure exactly how I'm supposed to fight him. Maybe I was supposed to get, like, on top and, like, just throw grenade eggs from where I were, but I'm not exactly sure, and it's not in logic, so let's focus on what's in logic first. Because egg aim is really useful. A reminder also that in this game we are in Jiggies for go mode. So if we find enough Jiggies, we're done, that's it. There won't be, like, a bunch of checks here because we are doing the majority of them. We are currently at 670 checks out of 1031. So it's about 66% done, I'd say. not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. Okay. We get right here. We'll do it. And what will we find here? We do have the ice key, so we don't need to do any big glitches or anything to get the global. We we probably could, but whatever. Small key ice palace to link between world. Cap. There's 2 checks that we can do in logic and a couple that we can do out of logic. This is all, of course, in JRL. Apparently in JRL, there is, like... I'm not even sure where I was going with that, sorry. I think it's starting to get late because I'm starting to not be able to talk anymore. Which do be a problem. Okay. JRL. There are 2 more checks in logic in this game. Like, really? Only 2? Will I really have to go back to Majora's Mask? I might check the slot lot client quickly just to check. Did I miss a game? Was there a game that we got that I just missed? Did we get one of the games that I was talking about? And just... Why do I take the long way around? Whatever. We are there. See me Cheeto page. It's right there. Subaqua Egg Gaming Silo. It's right there. Okay. And afterward, we'll do a couple of things that should be like out of logic, but... Okay. What did we get? Nothing. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. I really wish we would be able to find something good here. Okay, where's the see me here? There he is. Perfect. Nothing. So for all the checks that we found, we weren't supposed to come here. And logically. Okay. So apparently there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more checks that I can do in JRL out of logics. Out of logic, sorry. I will be doing them because it shouldn't be too bad. The only reason it's out of logic is because of where I am in the map. And since I have all the warps, like, it's not a problem at all. First of all, this is the simi that has the egg nests right here. Oops, I missed it. Am I too close with Banjo? No, I'm not. That was a power star. Okay. Sea bottom, semi honeycomb, and torpedo silo. Why isn't there anything here? Is everything here out of logic? Like, out of logic? So, like, literally impossible? There is a check up here, but I know I cannot access it. Well, I think I can't access it. Right, if I do this... Yeah, I'm not even close. If I had a game, I could. Is there even something else in this temple? Nothing here. Nothing here, okay. Okay. We will go to the honeycomb simi. Or is it the jiggy one? I don't know. Either one. It takes so long to swim everywhere. So we're finishing in TDL for this game, for this pass. Afterward, it will be Majora's Mask, though. Okay, apparently this is the cheeky one. This is so hard to control. Perfect. Okay. Next part is to go to sea bottom because there are... Oh no, next part is Talon Torpedo Silo, which is right next to where I am right now. It's right here. Perfect. Nothing good. Oh, we got the bonk. Haha, bonked. There's apparently 3 more checks left here. Here we go. Let's go to Big Fish Cavern, which should be sea bottom. Or is this Seamy Honeycomb? Okay, apparently there's nothing more here. So let's go to Locker's Cavern. Because I know that there are a couple of things here. There's this one here that has a honeycomb, apparently. It's so hard to control, though. Okay. Yeah, the two last checks are here. That's one. Where's the other one? Right here. Nothing good. Nothing good. Okay. Let's recheck all the games quickly. First of all, let's check if I missed a game. Slash received. No, I did not. The games that we have are Game on Locker itself, of course. Lego Star Wars, Majora's Mask, Hollow Knight, Ocarina of Time, Zero Mission, Rogue Legacy, Donkey Kong 64, DLC Quest, Thane Praetorian, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Platinum, Mario World, Risk of Rain 2, Banjo-Tooie, V6, Super Metroid, and A Link to the Past. So we did not forget any games. Good to know I didn't miss one tonight. Well, for now. Banjo-Tooie is BK'd completely. Is Rogue Legacy... Rogue Legacy is still not available. Okay. Hollow Knight probably doesn't have anything more. Na 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 na. No. Okay. VVV probably doesn't have anything. Nope. Zero Mission. Nope. Super Metroid. Nope. A Link. It's not A Link, it's Link to the Past. Reason it's not A Link to the Past is because Link Between World would be, like, too big. Oh, we have one check. One check in the Link to the Past. Not worth logging in for one check for now. Donkey Kong 64 has one check. Mario World has one check. Risk of Rain. Oh, it was Risk of Rain 2, forgot. Has no checks. Keep Talking About Explode has 8 checks. It's the most that we have for now. Majora's Mask has 7, so it's better to go and Keep Talking About Explode than Majora's Mask. And I also know that in Cthulhu they would be way faster. We checked both Pokemon, we checked everything. So at this point, it's either Katane or Majora's Mask that has something to unlock us. Well, technically, it could be like the one check in Donkey Kong, or the one check in A Link to the Past, or the two checks in. I don't believe it. I'll just check Lego Star Wars quickly. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay. Let's save and quit. Just to make sure that we save. And we will reload, keep talking, nobody explode. And we'll try to do this one bomb that we have because it's 8 check. If not, it's Majora's Mask. Like, at this point, I think we procrastinated long enough. What do I really need? I need this. And I do need this. Okay. I'm currently opening Keep Talking, Nobody Explode. As you can probably hear. This must go here. We also passed our hour number 42. So that's a good thing to know. It's loading. While waiting, please take a moment to hydrate. It's good for your health. And something that you probably don't do enough. So please take a moment to hydrate. As a quick side note, when I say to hydrate, it's because usually it's the time that I'm doing it too. So, yeah, it's a good thing to hydrate, and I'm not just telling you to do it, I'm doing it too. Everyone is staying hydrated, everyone is staying healthy, and this is the greatest part. Okay. We are now connected. So let's go here and let's activate the manuals. Here we go. Let me in. It's the only bomb that we have access. And I don't even remember what's on it. There's a Hexamaze. Okay, let's start with the double who's on first. Not good. Not good. Batteries in parallel. Blue is a cut. Blue LED is serial. Red boat is a cut. White light is battery. Not good. Just saying not good because the item that we get isn't good. Nope. Password. P. G. Groom. Nope. Okay. 3D maze. Delta. 2 deltas in a row. Alpha. Hotel ADH. This is row, column, row 7, column 1. Unlit SND, so yes. So 8 subtract 8 is 0. That's it. Okay. So ADH. It's this one right here. Where are we? Okay, so this is not good. So we'll go right here. The west. Okay. We are right here. We want to get to row 0, column 1, west. So, okay. Perfect. Still not good. Let's do silent screams. So, green, blue, yellow, orange, blue. Okay. Every color flashed once. No. 3 adjacent flash in clockwise order. No. 2 color flashed twice. No. 1 color flashed and 1 adjacent and opposite the first. Yes. Blue, yellow, orange. Wait, no. No. If a color flashed, then a color 2 away, then no. Okay. This, and we want the second color, which is blue. There are 1, 2, 3 ports, 3 digits, 3 letters, no batteries in holders. So blue is delta, so yellow, red, green. Perfect. Add yellow to the mix. Now we have the 2 color flash twice. 4th color is orange, so hotel. So blue, green, purple. Add blue, red, so this is not anymore the 2 color flash twice. 3 coloring clockwise, nope. This is true though. Okay, and the 5th color is blue. So Charlie, purple, blue, red. Okay, still not good. Now we are only missing the only hexa maze. Circle, circle, triangle, down. Oh, we might be in luck actually. It might just be right here. Yes, it is. Okay. So we need to escape on the top right. Five notes. 5 notes. That's not something good. Oops, sorry. Yep, nope. That's not something we can do here. That's nothing left. Nothing left. We have to go back to Majora's Mask. Well, let's do it. We can check quickly if there is something here, but no. No, there is not. Okay. Oh, I have hidden the text lines. I'm sorry. Okay, and this wasn't Banjo-Tooie. I'm gonna change it right now to keep talking, and nobody explodes. because I don't care. It was always like that, I promise. Now I have to do this, and we have to do this, and we're changing to Murderer's Mask because it's the only thing we can do. There are 7 check in Murderer's Mask, and one of them has to be something good. Like, it's not possible otherwise. Like, maybe it could be like an empty honeycomb that unlocks something in Banjo-Tooie, but it would be so unlikely. Yeah. Okay, well, let's... where is it? This, 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 and I will open the pop tracker because I will need it. Okay. We're now back in game. This is not Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Okay. And we need to connect this tracker to Archipelago. We good? Okay. Yeah, I knew about that one. Okay. Let's just... First of all, let's do this. Okay. Perfect. Not what I wanted to do. This opened at 10. Yes. So I will go on the other side. Other side. I will just buy some checks right now. Just so I can make sure that I didn't forget anything important. Like bomb shot. Only one here is progression, and it's Troubadour. True. I don't need that. But let's check here first. There are 4 progression items here. Something good? Blue neon egg is not good. Empty honeycomb is... No, I won't buy this. Thank you. Is there anything else I can buy? No, it's too expensive. Okay. Okay. Now we have to wait until 10 AM, so this means that we have to get in front of the office and then play the Song of Time to get it to 10 AM. So what do we have to do on this cycle here? That's the real question. So let's disconnect. Well, let's connect this one to Majora's Mask. Okay. Proceed to 10. Do you mind, like, entering a bit faster? Okay. There. Okay. Next part. We can now get the Ocean Spider House reward. And the Great Bay Ferry reward. So let's go get that right now. This is east or west? I don't think it's east. I think it's west. I was right, it was west, but whatever. Okay. There are a couple of things we can do in the swamp, so let's go in the swamp. Perfect. Okay, so here we can get the Spider House Skull reward. Which is right here. Okay. Next part is in Zora Cape. Okay. What are we looking for here? Great Fairy Reward. Oh yeah, it's on the top of these islands thing. One day we'll find Song of Soaring, and this will be so great to be able to like teleport everywhere in this game. That was stupid. Yes, it was. Okay. Stop! Stop attacking me, like, seriously. Why? Okay. Let's redo everything because I didn't think about using my hook shot. For some reason. Okay. Now, I do have a hook shot. I also have the Great Fairy Sword. Ooh, forgot about that. Let's take Blast Mask, I don't care. Okay. Nothing good yet. we're done here. We are now going to go to Swamp because we need to... Okay, we need to do... We need to finish Woodfall Temple, which will give us 3 different checks, so... But the boss of Woodfall is like... Oh, I should not have used all of my carrots. Okay, might have been a cut in the stream, sorry if there was. As I was saying, the boss of Woodfall is like one of the hardest one for me. I'm not exactly sure why, but it is. It's... Anyway. Where do I want to go? I need to go to Woodfall, so I need the boat, so I need to rescue the witch. Not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, day 1. It's faster to go as Bunnyhood Link. If it's not, well, it feels like it is. So work to do. I don't know if I need to, like, speak to her, but I don't. Thank you. If I don't talk to her first, it will cost me a bunch of rupees to get the red potion. If I do talk... Thank you. If I do talk to her first, then she will give me the red potion for free. I do know about that part. No, no, no. Wake up. Well, thank you for a red potion. I will now be getting this to her right now. Okay. Honestly, one of the things I should probably do is actually just buy everything in all of the shops. Not because I need to, but just because it wouldn't show in the tracker, and also if it was like something not super important, but like just a bit, maybe we would be able to like find some other things we could do in other games. Okay. So this is that, so now I can do the boat ride. It will cost me 10 rupees. Yeah, let's go. Yes, I am. Okay, I think I need to go around anyway. Not what I wanted to do. Perfect. Right here, perfect. And the other one, come on, come on. You can do it. There we go. You'll stop annoying me now. Okay. So apparently in my settings I decided that 5 fairies were enough for the reward, but 10 Skulltulas were needed for their reward. So sure, it's fine. Okay. Okay, let's remove this. Let's remove this. I do want this. Perfect. I want this and this. Perfect. I do need to get all the way there anyway to summon the temple. Forgot. Didn't know this was how it worked, but fine. Perfect. One day I'll have Song of Soaring and it won't be as bad. Okay. Okay. We now have access to Woodfall, so let's go beat it. Perfect. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. I'm not even sure how to beat that boss. Like, do I need to enter here? There's bomb in the corner, so maybe I have to pitch him bombs. What hit me? Okay, we beat it. We beat it. I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to beat it, but it's the only boss in the whole series where I beat it consistently, but I don't know how. Magical Rod? Sure, that's good. Grub? Sure. Temperance Frequency? Sure. Right, now there's a thing I need to enter, like, the back location thing. Yeah, that thing. And this will free the princess. Okay. So now I need to bring the princess to the palace. This will do something. I might need to be Deku here. Okay. Now I did this. Okay, what's the follow-up? Deku Shrine. Is the Butler race. Let's try it. Okay. feel like he doesn't like me and he just tries to lose me in these tunnels. I wonder if it's the actual story or not. Let's just do this. Okay. So it turns out it wasn't the real story that he was actually trying to lose us. Good to know. But anyway, we've done it. Actually, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay. Now I need to do this, the swamp boat archery. Oh, the boat is gone without me. Let's just go Zora and just walk. We don't have any more problems since we've beaten Woodfall. We can just walk now. But we do have only what we can do here this time. Okay, so we've done everything here, so we should, if everything goes well, be able to do archery. Not exactly sure where I'm supposed to speak. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we have to hit the target. I'm not sure how many we need. I'm sorry. I've hit you once. You're really not helping me now. Okay. Um. Uh. And where am I supposed to go now? I think we've done every checks. Uh-oh. I'm lost. Okay. This is a swamp witch item that costs 63. I know it's not important, but I'll go get it anyway. Actually, no. I want to go get the... doesn't matter. Right. Actually, they're all hinted, so I can actually see what they are. Let's check if there's anything for a game that I have. Because it's the only thing I can think. Like, seriously, where? Where? Banana Metal doesn't do anything at this point. Like, not even logic. Skull Token? Sure, that might be a thing. Sack Pack might unlock a thing, actually. Stop Thief. Okay, I have stopped the thief this night. Tonight. But Sack Pack doesn't do anything by itself, right? Yeah, okay. So I just need to stop the thief. It's the only thing that I can do right now. Every item in shops was hinted when I got to it, so that part is like the easy part, but I don't know what to do now. Since I've finished Swamp, is there some things I still cannot do? Swamp Spider House and the Swamp Tourist Center. So, just in case, for next time, I will not reset the time. So, I will stop the thief, and I will not reset the time. That's the goal. How many do I need for that one item, Sack Pack? But Sack Pack shouldn't do anything. Like, really? Sack Pack doesn't do anything in any of the first like 5 worlds. You're supposed to get it in the last world of the game, so... How much is it, though? I didn't check. It was Bomb Shop, third stop thief, so 94. It's 94 rupees, so I do need to farm a bit more. It's fine, I just have to be there for 12. I think if I'm there at like 12:30, it's fine, but let's not risk it, though. But yeah, there's nothing left in logic in this game. So I guess I'll have to go do my like 2 checks in every games. There is another possibility. The possibility is that the dark rooms in A Link to the Past are actually in logic. So I mentioned earlier that the tracker is not always accurate when there is randomness. There is randomness in this YAML specifically, where some checks could like the I'm gonna get it, where the darkroom logic is different. So it's possible that I rolled a different darkroom logic this time. So I think this is what's happening. So, that being said, after stopping the thief and getting Sack Pack, I'll check quickly in in Banjo-Tooie if there's anything that I missed. I don't believe so. This is East Clock Town, right? This is South. Okay. It's fine. I need to get to North, but this is North. Okay. Perfect. $12. I need to stop the thief right now. Hello, Grandma. I'm here to protect you, Grandma. Nothing bad's gonna happen, like, ever, right? Like, this guy is totally not suspicious, right? Like, he's telling you, he's not doing anything suspicious, really. Why don't we believe him? We are almost there. It's 20. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you. So now Bomb Shop is open from... always? Is it still open? Should be in west. There's no way from north to west, but I can pass through south. The only things that I'm missing at this point to be able to finish this game is 2 remains and Oath to Order. So, anyway. Perfect. We got Sack back, but I don't think it unlocks anything. Interesting. Okay. I don't think there's anything left I can do, so let's go save to the owl. Okay. Perfect. Let's change game. Let's go to A Link to the Past, and we will have to do all the dark rooms. We also have some other things to do, but we will have to do all the dark rooms. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Honestly. Like, we're really scraping for checks right now. I would really like to find what's locking us right now to unlock us. And if we can unlock us, like, just do it. So that way, like, tomorrow we can start something, like, not locked. Sorry, I just need to do this. Can do it. You can do it. Come on. This, connect. Perfect. And now I can do this. Let's change which Zeldas we are playing to the past. Okay. We are going to Sanctuary first. The thing is, we got Flute. which is the one guaranteed in logic check in this game. We also got, well, flute only unlocks one thing, which is the spectacle rocks. So let's go activate the flute. Perfect. Okay. With flute we have access to that mountain. And we'll go in reverse right here. To go get, what's his name? The old man. I don't think there's really a name for him. I think he's just called the old man. This dark room is really easy, honestly, with a sword. You don't have to like kill enemies. This is the hardest part though. Okay, we're good. Let's just talk to the old man quickly. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Come on! That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. Fine, let's retry. We're right there, so it's not that bad, but we can sometime get cabbaged to death. This is why my recommendation for staying healthy is to drink water instead. So this check here is not possible right now. But let's go here. This is the only guaranteed in logic item. Oh my god, it's so good. Yep, yep. We now have more things to do. It does unlock a bunch of different things now. Okay. I still want to do one more dark room. So we had to somehow find Flute to come here to this one check that had barrels for DK64. So, thing to remember is that barrel doesn't mean just barrels, it also means every grabbable. So, chunky vases in Aztec counts. Rocks, which are a big one. Barrels, of course, which means that we can beat every bosses. What else? It's also something that we needed to like finish the game, so barrels is a great find. Okay. Snakes really want to kill me tonight. Here we go. Oh, that's good. That's so good. Thank you. I'm so glad I did that. Okay. Is there anything else that we are missing? Not in this game. Okay. Let's change quickly to DK64. It changes fast enough, so I will just cut the music. Okay. Perfect. What else? I will connect the tracker just to make sure that I don't forget anything. But now I can basically do everything. I even have Hunky Chunky. I can do all the bosses. I can do everything. There was something that was really good in Aztec. I do remember that. And now I have access because I have barrels. Thank you. Something else that I need to do. Yes, I need to do... well, this. And then I need to do this. We're connected. Everything's good. Okay. And we need to connect the tracker to Donkey Kong 64. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 checks in logic? Isn't there more? That's it? I don't believe it, but whatever. Donkey Kong 64. Okay. Let's see what we can find for tonight with barrels. Let's first of all... go here. That's factory. Did I already beat the boss of factory? I'll just check quickly. Factory with barrels. Factory with barrels. It doesn't unlock anything. Yes, we did. Okay. Caves. Caves, caves, caves with barrels. Yes, it does. This is caves, right? Yes. Caves with barrels unlocks 1 check. Okay. That's 2. That's 4. That's 6. That's 1. That's 2. That's 5. Okay. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. And that's 6. You're not forced to break the one that you have in your hands, so it helps a bit. Okay, and there's nothing else in caves. Usually there would be the rock thing, but we don't need it. Right here, what do we have? Galleon. Wait, I didn't check if caves have had its boss defeated. I should have verified that. Galleon with barrels. I do have the minigame. Cannon minigame. Is there anything else that would be in logic with... Like, seriously, why is this not in logic now? Why are you telling me that this isn't in logic? Like, seriously. Whatever. Oh no, it was in logic. Okay. It was just pre-hinted, so... It wasn't at where I was expecting it to be. And the item here was also pre-hinted. Should be good. Yeah. It was pre-hinted to be something that wasn't good here. Good to know. Perfect. And now there is the Galleon boss. Galleon boss. Galleon boss. Apparently this one was pre-hinted too. What could it be? Not the boss. I don't really care what's the boss. What was the item? That's the part that interests me. I guess I'll also have to just go quickly in caves, just make sure that I did beat the boss there. I forgot to check while I was there. Lag reduction strats. Let's move this here. Fast strats. Getting hit strat. I don't know all the lag reduction strats in boss fights. I do know that in the first phase, I can just look down and dodge, auto dodges everything. So I think I want to stay like as close to the middle as possible to stop him from shuffling. That's not a lag reduction strat. That is just a boss strat, but whatever. Okay. So here, this was pre-hinted. Is it pre-hinted to be something good? Nope. Not even close. Nothing more in Galleon. That's right. Let's do a quick loop in caves just to make sure that the boss was defeated. Because right now I'm just speedrunning all the bosses. Fungi with barrels unlocks a bunch of stuff though. Right here is probably the fastest way. The boss was defeated. Okay, we're fine. Let's do this, this. Perfect. Okay, what can we get here? A useless item, sure. I don't think I have oranges. I'll have to check, actually. I might have, but I don't think I do. I really don't. Do I have I do not have oranges. Perfect. One useless item. One. This is 24 blueprints, which means the only 16 blueprints that I didn't turn in are the 8 Diddy ones and 8 for the 4 other Kongs. So, that's interesting. The next 3 items are apparently good. Sure, let's go to fungi. Perfect. There is a bunch of things I can do here in fungi. First of all, is this gate still here? It is. Okay. That changes the order a bit. Doesn't change what I can do, but it changes the order in which I can do it. Wait, I don't have triangle. I don't have triangle. I cannot do the other one. So the thing is, I was going to do here the mill as chunky. Because you have barrels, right? Only thing is, it doesn't work. You need triangle to activate the wheel. It's the only thing that you do need. Well, and barrel. So I think this is the fungi boss, not the Aztec one, but it's hard to say. I still think this is true. Oh, might have been wrong. This might be the Aztec boss. It was the Aztec boss. And it was not useful. But apparently there's still like 190 checks in the game. Well, I understand that like the majority of them are Diddy checks. Because I don't have Diddy yet, but still, I don't think it should be that much. Okay. Now that I do have skew, I can do what I wanted to do earlier. Which is the Apple GB. So a quick reminder that skew allows you to pass through walls. And this will be very useful once we kill the tomatoes. I cannot do normal jumps. I need to do some backflips. Okay, now I have to pick it up. Okay, we're fine. We just need to not get sniped right here. Perfect. And right here. And there's nothing more to do here. No. Okay. Let's go to Aztec. Yes, it's Aztec. The one level that's in Fungi Lobby is, not Aztec, it is Castle. I might do a quick detour to see, Cranky, just because I do not have a lot of coconut crystal. Awesome. Great. And that's the last one. Perfect. Small key of Gerudo training ground for Ocarina of Time. Let's go right here. Let's go right here. Let's do this. B, 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 B. Full coconuts. That is awesome. And let's go beat the boss. Okay, castle boss. Not castle boss, caves boss. Lag reduction strat. Fast strat. So here the best strat is actually to just go on top of a crystal and like... I did fill it though, so whatever, I guess. You can go on top of a crystal and just look at it so you don't lag the game. It's a lag reduction strat. Nice. Okay, right here. That's perfect. And then we just look at the crystal while he does his attack. Since I'm like on the crystal, I won't get hit by the shockwave, so it's not even an issue. If you play damage list, the goal here is to make the missile hit the barrel like this. But it's not a big deal if you get hit, so... Good item. We got Pokemon Fire Red. Let's go. This is another big game that we'll have for tomorrow. We are not starting that tonight. Okay, let's do this thing. So, if I do remember correctly, it was something good here. I can't remember what it was. Just, okay. Apparently it's not even hinted, so. It just feels weird that I'm like so certain that there's something good here. But I can't figure out what it is. Nice. Megaton Hammer. It was something good. Anyway. Is there anything else with barrels here? No. No, there's not. Okay. Let's go to Japes. If I happen to find key 4 here, I wouldn't complain. I'm also missing key 8. That would be good. I don't really care for the others. Actually, can I even enter? I might not even be able to enter Helm right now. I think I can. I'll try. Might be able with like a moon kick or something like that. Defect card reward, sure. There's a boss room right here. I guess vines were an option. I just forgot about them. Okay. And we are right here. Okay. So we now know that this is the... Wait, I cannot change? That's faster, actually. It didn't let me change mid-battle. I'm not sure what DDQ would do here. So I could maybe do the Dogadon Quick. And it might be useful, but I'm not exactly sure what it would do. So I don't trust it. Alright, I forgot about that. Okay. Well, I didn't forgot. What I forgot is that the fight is accelerated. Nice. And we got unlock Sudoku. Wow, 2 games tonight. At the last minute, we got 2 games. Oops, sorry, wrong buttons. I'm not pressing the right buttons. It's this that I should be pressing. Okay. And I want this actually showing. This and this. There we go. Is there anything else here? No. Well, I need to do fungi early again. Perfect. Perfect. Come on. Perfect. Okay. So the things I want to try now. I want to try... Well, let's finish that first. After we are done with the Castle Chunky Museum, I will go... I will try to go into Helm's lobby. There are 3 checks there. So... skid jumps are faster than ledge grabs. So here, I think there's like supposed to be a way to determine what's the code, but... Okay, it's not the first one. It's not the second one. This is the third one. Then it's the second one. Then it's the first one. I just guess. The worst I can take is 3 damage, so... 3 bottles to jailbreak. Let's just check, make sure I have beaten the boss here. I probably did. Honestly, I probably did. But I just want to make sure because it would be the last one. Which one would it be? Like, I have done them all. Okay, let's try to access how's it called? Helm. I do not have her instrument, right? I do not, okay. And this mount is closed, so I can't access it by a normal way. But I don't need to access it from the normal way. There we go. Hmm. Apparently this is not a good item, but whatever. Oh, it's this mini game. Listen, if it's not to be a good it won't be a good item. It's not even useful, it's a filler item, so... Okay, this is kind of cursed. I kind of like it, though. Okay, now what I want to do is just go here. I won't be able to do that much, but I can see that here it's DK and Chunky only. Oh, NDD. Okay. I do not have any of... Well, I have Diddy's instrument, but... Wait. It told me where it was. I want to do it again. Sorry. Messenger would be better looking. Bamboo Creek Seal. Something, something, something. Cap. I forgot that this was a setting. Oh, and I cannot see the other ones because I do not have Chunky's one. But I should be able to see these two. Cap in time spinner. And this one is in A Space Archipelago. Okay. And there's nothing else I can do. I cannot enter any rooms. From here, I'm like perfectly stuck. I could do more if I didn't start from halfway point, but it's... I prefer to start from halfway points. I think it adds something. Also, fun fact. My final fight is against the two Kongs that don't have a Blastomatic module. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Go here. I can close this now. I can close this now. And there is only one more thing that I will do for tonight, which will be the Sudoku. Sudoku will be the last game. Mm, okay, so everything is good. So now I can go back here. I can do this to Sudoku. And I can do... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This. Perfect. So now we can play Sudoku without any problems. Okay. And as I said, this will be our last game for tonight. We will not be continuing more than this. Let's see. 1 here, nothing. 9, nothing here. 3, 5. 6, 6, one of these two. 1, 1, one of these two. 5, 5, so one of these two. It doesn't really help. 6 is one of these two. Okay, so this is what I have to do in my Sudoku. Like, this is my whole board thing. So, if I complete all of this, I win, I think. I think this is how it works. Okay, so. 4, 4, 4, so these two doesn't really help, right? These two? No, it doesn't really help. Let's put it here for now. I don't want it to, like, overlap everything. Okay, so 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goes here or here. 7, 8, 9, and 9 can go here or here. It means it can go here or here, but it doesn't help. Actually, no, okay, no. So 1, where should I go? 2 can go here or here. Can I do something with that? 5 can go here or here. No. Okay. 5, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I'm not like an expert in Sudoku. I know that I'm fine. I'm not great. Oh, right here. There's a 7. I was kind of blind. Should have seen it earlier. Is there something I can do with this 7? I don't think so. Like, one of these two is a 7, but doesn't help. Okay. 1. Let's go, like, I don't know. Where would be the best place to continue? I feel like there's a bunch of 9s interacting here. So 9, 9 here, but doesn't help. 1, 2, 1 goes here, here, but doesn't help again. 2, 3, 4 goes here or here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there some like squares that can't be any except like 1? So this square here cannot be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can be 6. It cannot be 7. It can be 8. It can be 6 or 8. Doesn't help me. Like we're really close. But it's not exactly what we need. Threes, twos, ones. Okay. Maybe let's try to put some candidate. So this is 1 or 1. Is there anything else? 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 must be here or here. 7 doesn't help. 8 already there, and 9 must be here or here. Which means 9 must be here or here. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 must be here or here, which means that this is a 5. Which means this is a 5. Which means this is a 5. So this is a 5. That went really well. Okay. We were here, so 6 must be here or here, which means 6 must be here because it cannot be there. So 6 must be right here. So let's remove the candidate. Okay. Here. Does it help? Not really. So we know that 6 must be here or here, so 6, 6. 7 is already there, and 8 must be here or here. That's actually super interesting because 6 and 8 must be there, so 5 cannot be here, so 5 must be here. Okay, we got it. This must be 1 because 6 cannot go here, and the other one cannot go there too. Okay. Great. Next. Let's go in this one, I guess. 1 can be in these 3 places. 2 can be in the 3 corners, so it doesn't help. 3 cannot be in these, but can be in the square. 4 is already there. 5 cannot be here, cannot be here, cannot be here. Must be there or there. Six is already there. 7 can only be in these 2, but doesn't help. 8 can be everywhere, and 9 is already there. Doesn't help. Let's check in this one. 2 can be everywhere. 3 can be in these 3. 4, 5, 6. 7 must be in one of these 2. And 8, too many spaces. 1 must be in these 2. 2 in this T shape. 3 in this L shape. 4 cannot be here, cannot be here, must be here or here. 5 is already there. 6, too many spaces. 7 is already there. 8, too many spaces, and 9, too many spaces. Actually, no, actually 9 is there. So I guess it's not that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 6 and 8. True. I forgot. Okay. Something else? No. Okay. Here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 must be here or here. Oh, 6 cannot be here. 6 must be here. I hate it when it does that. Which means 6 must be here or here. Okay. 7, 8, 9. Okay. Does it change something since we found the 4, the 6? It did not. Okay. Actually, it changed here. Yes, this must be a 6. That's all what we got. Actually, this is a 1. So this cannot be a 1, this cannot be a 1, so this must be 1 and 1. So this cannot be a 1, so this cannot be a 1, this cannot be a 1, so this here is a 1. This cannot be a 1 anymore. So this must be a 1. So this must be a 9. Okay, that's some great progress now. 2 can be here or here. Does it help? A bit, because now 2 has to be here or here, which means 2 has to be there. And if 2 has to be there, 2 has to be there. 2 has to be on the upward line here, so 2 has to be here, so it has to be here. So this one cannot be a 2. Wow, that was some great logic. Okay. What else? 3, 4, 5. 5 must be here, which means 5 must be here. This cannot be a 5. Are we done with 5s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, we are. Three must be in these two. 7 must be in these two. And 2 must be in these two. So we'll need just a bit more info here to be able to solve it. Anything else? 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 9, not that one. No, okay. 1 in these two. So this is a 1. Okay. 2 is already there. 3 is in these 3. 4 is already there. 5. 6 is in these 3. Doesn't help. 7 is already there. And 8 is in everything. 3 and 8. Okay. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 must be in one of these two. 5, 6, 7 must be in these 3. So it must be in these two. 8 must be in this square. 9 must be in this line. Three can be everywhere, so can 8. Well, 8 cannot be here. We're missing 3 and 7 in this line? Yeah, we are. So either 3 and 7 or 3 and 7. There's no way of knowing for now. 1, 2, 3. We already checked that one. Let's check this one. 2 must be here or here. That is some great news because it means 2 is here. If 2 is there, does it help? I feel like it does somehow. But I can't find it. No, okay. Let's continue in this one then. 3 must be in this L. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's go here. We've checked this one. 4, 8, 9. Yeah, no. This one. 1 is these two, 2, 3. 3 is now these two, which is great. So 3 is these. Wait, these two? Okay, so these two must be 3 or 9 because they are the only ones that can go there. So this cannot be a 1, so this must be a 1. So this must be a 4. So this must be a 4. So this must be a 1. These two, there must be an 8. I'll just put it as a candidate. Oh my god. Okay. These two must be a 3. 6 must be in these two. And 8 can be in every one of these. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Okay, no. 1, 2, 3, 3 doesn't help. 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've already placed them. 8 there and 9 all there. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 4. 4 must be these two. 5, 6, 7s must be in this line, but we don't know where. 8 can be in the square and 9 can be there. Still 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 must be in these two. Wait, 4 must be there. Cannot be here, cannot be there, cannot be there. 4 must be there. So 4 cannot be here. Can I just press X? I cannot. So let's press this. 4 must be here. Does it change anything else? It does not. We're just done with 4s. Uh, 6, 7. Oh, 9 must be here. This helps because this cannot be a 9. So this must be a 9. This cannot be a 9. So this must be a 9. So this must be a 9. So this must be an 8. This should send a check. Yes, it did. So this must be a 9. I said 9. So this must be a 3. So this is 7, 3. So this is an 8. Which sent something. Great. This is an 8. So this is an 8. So this is a 3. So this is a 6. So this is an 8. This is a 6. We got carry in Mario World. That's great. This is a 7. So this is a 3. So this is a 7. I guess I'll have to check the checks at the end because this is going way too fast. Progressive Glove and Link to the Past. We're now super unlocked in that game. This cannot be a 6, so this must be an 8. So this is a 6. Okay. What are we missing in that square? 3, 7, 8. Not yet. Okay. Here we're missing 2, 3. Well, 3 goes here. So 2 goes there. So this is 7. So 7 goes here. So 2 goes there. So 3 goes there. And this is an 8. So this is an 8. This is a 7. And this is a 3. Okay, what did we unlock? We got so much stuff. Anyway, we got Carry to Mario World, which is awesome. We got Progressive Glove to Link to the Past, which is really good. Um, that's it. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. There's nothing really. Like, we are missing way too much board to do anything more. Like, it's good. We've done a bunch of checks. And Sudoku is kind of fun to have, honestly. But there's not much I can do more. Like, it's really hard to do anything with just, like, 2 of the 3 squares thing, so. Okay. So we will be ending the stream for tonight right here, just before the 44 hours. And we got Pokemon Red too. So this is something great that will be pretty good for tomorrow. Pokemon Red, I'm just curious, how many checks does it have? It's Fire Red. Why do you need the Pop Tracker pack? Why did you open there? That's weird. Anyway. Okay. So we are now done with this one. Yep. We will close this. And yeah, that will be it for tonight. So we've done some good progress. Apparently Fire Red doesn't have that much checks to do. But 1, 2, 3, 11 checks in logic out of the 975s. So probably not the best one to start tomorrow. Maybe we'll start with Link to the Past. I don't know. We'll check. So either we'll start with A Link to the Past because we have gloves now, which does unlock a bunch of check. It does unlock the whole Dark World. We'll know what will be our goal, so this would be a thing. Or uh, we will start with Pokemon Red, do these couple of checks, and we'll be done. That being said, thank you very much for watching if you have been. Thank you very much if you have been in the chat, trying to do a discussion while we do this rando. It's always pleasant to be able to talk to you. I will pause the timer right here. I said I will pause the timer right here. So, we have made some great progress today. And usually I'd left you with the music, but Sudoku didn't have any music, so we don't have any music for today. But it's fine. We'll leave here for tonight. We did some great progress. As usual, we found 2 more games today. That is always a plus. We were able to get out of the way that we were stuck by finding barrels in DK64. That's always something fun. We do also have... Oh, I kind of want to see that. Since we have Carry now. I don't think it will unlock a lot of things because... Yeah, Carry doesn't unlock anything. I think I need Run for it to be in logic. But I think since I don't have Green Palace, uh, let's check received. Yeah, I only received blue, so I should be able to do a bunch of things even if I don't have run. So I might actually go into Mario World first tomorrow, since if I find green blocks, I won't be able to do anything. If I understood how it works correctly. So that being said, thank you very much for watching, if you have been. If you're just here to enjoy the show, thank you too. It's always pleasant to be able to do these randomizers with an audience. And that's about it. Thank you very much, and see you next time for the continuation of this wonderful 56 game randomizer.